Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Welcome. Let's see what's on the menu. Wob is on the menu. How did you know? How did you know? What's happening, people? So it's another exciting episode of Player One against the computer. Not just any Player One. The goddamn worst and best Player One that there has ever or will ever could be in the history of never. And not just any computer either, a fucking dickhead one. Does it never up? It's a self-upgrading system. Good evening, Tom. Good seeing you. Good evening, Square. Good seeing you. Same Linux kernel as 2 years ago. No, that's all part of the simulation. That's not its actual hardware. Jesus. That's like a pastiche or whatever. It's a simulated. It's meant to send you down a wrong path, kind of thing. Subterfuge and all of that. So I'm excited today because we've had RPG time for like a month or so. My campaigns normally take about a month. And while it was nice and chilled, it's a honeypot, exactly, you got it. But while Chrono Trigger was nice and more relaxed pace, it's I think things are going to change today. There's going to be some deaths, I believe. I've heard things about this game, Crash Bandicoot. I'm a gamer. I've heard of what's he called? Collision the Bobcat. I've heard of him, and meant to be some pretty mean platform hijinks. Am I right? So we're going to be jumping into that and seeing how we get on. It's some people love it. Some people don't have a taste for it. What about you? Have you anyone want to claim a VIP while we're here? Anyone be playing it blindfolded? Yep, that's absolutely right. It says in the title there, blind playthrough. No VIPs. That's fair enough. Well, let's crack on, shall we? Look at these little things on the side before I switch it off. See the little rankings on the side. It's cooler, isn't it? It's cooler. All right, it's going off now. Bye. What was that? So I'm Hex. Oh, hello, Helmach. Twice. Oh, you don't get. Oh, Helmach. Every time I want you've earned a crystal. You don't end up getting it. It's not right. Give me a second. This is the wrong thing. What are you doing? It's not fair and it's not right. I can write you in the thing though. I'll put your name in the thing. Give me a sec. The first rightful claimant of the crystal of knowledge. You know what's not fair, not right? Well, hello, Slinky. I'm sure you're about to tell me. Sure, I'm about to find out any second. Bots, I know, yeah, Jesus.
But Dr. Cortex,
oh,
we
wait.
have not determined the
We're
cause
not ready
of
for the
past
story.
failures.
Stop it, we're not ready for that. That's spoilers. Do you know what? Apparently the reboot is even harder. Sorry to just ramble for a minute. Like, apparently jumping is even more difficult in the reboot, but it's still pretty difficult in this one, so I've heard. I'm wondering, is this... It can't be Rayman hard, can it? Do you know what I mean? It can't be that bad. For some reason, you're playing Lost Levels when the nomination was for Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. Where did it say USA? Where did it say USA? That's probably something we need to have a chat about then, Slinky. Obviously, I can't skip the Lost Levels I looked into it and I can't. But if that was not what you meant to nominate, then there's maybe something else that we need to talk about there. But what Lost Levels can't be skipped, unfortunately. So sorry, that's a topic for another day. But I see where you're coming from, Slink, and I'm not dismissing what you got to say. We here at Quantum Computer Neutronics think very highly of you, and we want your views. Submit the form later on. Okay, so yeah,
And he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination.
What? No, start that again. We don't want to see that yet. So I am a bit excited about this because it's a game that I've known about for years, played quite a bit of on the demo, and actually never played beyond the demo. So it's going to be a journey of discovery of like, there's always been a box in my head that Crash Bandicoot was in, but it's always been just an empty box, and I wonder what it's actually going to have in it when we have a look. There's a Quantum's and knob form. I surrender my. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't remove everyone's COKs. Better get on that. Sorry for dragging my feet with the starting off here, but oh, you've already got one, Hex. I'm a bit loud, or the game's a bit loud. So I was going, I haven't had much time to do any prep. Take it off, Mick. You want me to literally rip it off and then attach a different one? If that's what you're into, Hex, I'll do it.
But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past
A fresh
failure.
one.
Moron!
The game's
This
a bit loud, okay.
Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign
Evo loses his
triumphant.
cock.
We are closer than
Hex
ever before.
loses his.
Quickly!
Jay loses
Into the
his.
vortex!
Some fella called Jeffro TMT loses
Not
his.
ready. We have no idea
Retro
what it
loses
could
his.
do.
Sam. Sergeant. Well, there's a lot of yous. Sergeant, Slinky,
There
Spicy,
again.
Tiddy,
Capture
and
him!
Walk, all obliterated VIPs.
Prepare
So
the
then give Hex one
female
again.
bandit.
There, you've got a new one now, Hex. Anyone else claiming one? Oh god, it's J-Yahoo Prime Labs. Jay, are you claiming one? Volume's fucked. Don't forget volume's fucked as well. Is there anything else? Can you think of anything else that's fucked that hasn't been mentioned? Jay wants the cock. Oh god. That didn't work, did it? I think it's not meant to be that. It's meant to be a slash. There you go. VIP's fucked. Have you explained the cock to Alice? I think I didn't use the phrase cock, but she's aware of the concept, yeah. Now we've lost the fucking video feed. Why is that happening? Can you explain that? I can't explain that.
What have I got?
We're just having one of those nights, just like old times, isn't it? It's just like old times, not on works. Not on works and the points aren't real. And it's the friends we made along the way or something like that. Oh yeah, so I was reading the Wikipedia entry for Crash Bandicoot. And by the way, if you haven't played it, I don't recommend reading it because the first paragraph is full of spoilers. I don't even want to tell you what it says because it'll be a spoiler. Seriously? I've already had the game spoiled like shit. May as well not even play this game yet. Now anymore. Alright, we're ready to go now anyway. Enough arsing about, let's do this. You know what, because I'm such epic streamer with the layouts and that, you know what I've done? I've trimmed off the border. There's actually a border on the top and bottom of the game, but yous don't get to see that because I look after yous. Full on 1080p experience in 720 via 720. No, Hex, you're not taking it serious. Like maybe when you were a kid this was just a happy little diversion. What you're not understanding is right now I am Crash Bandicoot and I need to know. It's important what's going to happen to me. Yeah, you think this is a game? Even though I'm looking at volume settings. Is the game sound better, by the way? Is it more balanced? I did lower it. There's probably at least a few people in chat right now thinking, well, you just fucking play the fucking, you absolute... Alright, alright. Oh, we didn't see the story? We've got to see the story first. Voice audio a little higher. God, okay. Well, we've got less noise now, thanks to Hex's amazing innovation. So... But I think it will have a slightly shit effect on the quality, but I don't think anyone gives a shit, do they? I don't. It seems very minor, if anything. But yeah, all the crackling and noise that was in the background, Hex magically solved. Right, so this is one of those games where to get the story, you have to just not press anything. If you press start, it doesn't tell you the story. Wikipedia entry will tell you the story, but the game itself won't tell you the story unless you just don't press anything. I think this is the first Naughty Dog game I've ever played. If it does a demo now instead of the story, I'm going to be fuming.
But Dr. Cortex, we have not determined the cause of past failures. Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general, and he will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time I shall reign triumphant. We are closer than ever before.
Spoilers.
Quickly! Into the vortex! Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Isn't this the story to Half-Life?
Failure again. Capture him!
Uh-oh.
Prepare the female bandit.
Well, you know, Half-Life is regarded as one of the best, as you know, a pivotal moment in video game storytelling. And from what I've just seen, Half-Life just necked Crash Bandicoot's story. So, yeah, Hellmac, I wouldn't disagree with that. There was a bit of, did you notice there was a bit of different proportions between Crash and his female companion? Was that Steve? The remake was Sarkeesian. Alright, let's go. We've seen the story. Let's go. This is real now. Stop arsing about. I'm excited. I don't know what to expect. There's going to be several deaths. Okay, there's a map. There is a map. Oh, you can rotate the map. Look at all of these graphics. That's actually not bad. I know if for 96... For 1996, you wouldn't know right away that this is a jaggedy fuck PlayStation 1 game. It looks quite smooth. If you rotate it fast enough, you can sort of see the PlayStation 1 jaggedy aids filter through. Especially by the eyes of the skull. Timer! Okay, I was waiting to start the level, but whatever. Looks like an exciting map. I like maps on games. Sorry for spending too long on it. Better map than System Shock 2. That's actually true and funny. The best kind of funny. True. So, do the boxes scare me? Oh, extra life already. Look at this. Completing the game any second now. You have to jump on these ones. What's happening, Spicy? Once you press start on title screen, timer should start. Okay, I see what you're saying, Square. Have you heard about how they did the graphics on the art? I think I have seen that actually, Spicy, yeah. I can't remember what it said now, but they had to hack the game in some way, didn't they? Like, the PlayStation couldn't do graphics this good, and they broke something. Or they just, like, created some genius workaround.
What have I got?
So, I've played the demo, so I've played this level before. Not since I was a kid, but I have played it. I know that this guy, this mask thing I'm now with, is like a defense. You can't say that, Square. That's... Can someone mute Square for 20 minutes? But he's just repeated the game. Yeah, so this is like a defensive item. Look. And the different boxes. I don't know. These apparently are not apples. Are you having that? You having that's not an apple? Bullshit. That's it. That's right. Yeah, that's what they were doing, and it is a really good watch actually. So if anyone hasn't seen it, definitely do see it. Very good watch, and it's dead interesting. You don't see stuff like that nowadays. They just be like, "Oh, we just made the download be 300 gig instead." Haha.
What have I got?
Oh look, I've got an upgraded mask now. So apparently you can like make your power-ups disappear if you spin at the wrong time. You can like toss them away. So I need to be careful of that. Look at all of these, like 5 lives on level 1. This has got to be a world record. Can I go up there? Stop thinking outside the box, Q. You're supposed to think inside the box. Okay, sorry. Couldn't talk about apples in a computer game on Steve Jobs. Like they're just about to ship. Wait a sec, some CEO or some lawyer person. What are you collecting? That looks a little bit one of like, you know, the citrus fruit that cannot. It's not citrus. The other fruit that cannot be named. What are you talking about? Has legal seen this? Have they signed off on this?
What have I got?
God. Okay, what's this mean? What is this? Invincible? What does it mean? It's flashing away. I think it's not gonna last. Is this the world record slowest time for level 1? Because if it's not, then I feel like I've let myself down. Look at all of these jungle crabs. Spicy, have you completed this game? Love you too, Helma. You know it. Listen, it wouldn't be this channel, would it? It wouldn't be this channel. One of these days, you'll be crying for this kind of gameplay. You say he doesn't pay attention to us anymore. He just plays the game. What's happening, Topoid? What's Slinky saying? Next day. Fly graphics where? Oh. Oh. You never played it outside the demo? Me too, Spicy. Me too. So we're on the same boat, except maybe you can experience it via me. Look, is this a fork in the road? I don't... What's the right way? We've been playing RPGs, so there's a right way and there's a wrong way. No, there's just 2 right ways. Will you examine? How's the dying going? I'm sure it's right around the corner. What do you reckon then? Is this a... I can't make the camera go up. Is it a fly? It's a mosquito. Oh, it's a butterfly. It's a butterfly. Is a butterfly a fly? Where's Tesla? We need Tesla in. There's a super mushroom from Mario. Look, they're on level 1. They've literally referenced They've literally referenced the plumber. That was definitely put on purpose. I don't care what you say. That was a design choice. That's a reference. Yep, choices, not good. Alright, I'm going to actually play the game. Oh. Rascally bunch back then, I know, yeah. What does this do? Okay, so that's like a switch. You know what I'm saying, Slink? I wonder if you can't... That's just to tempt newbies to try and break them, isn't it? Where's the ladder? Yeah, we're going to be playing Crash Blind. Crash, the open world RPG version. Hello, Mask. It looks like the princess is being captured. You must walk towards the end of the screen. Well, I don't know if it's flies, mate. Yeah, butterflies are not flies, so I'm not going to. Right, we've got to go back this way now. Might have been a secret. Might have been in a... Every box helmet. That's not going to happen. This is not Rayman. Do you think I would have got every cage in Rayman if I didn't have to? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not doing all boxes, don't worry. Do we have an over-under on deaths yet? You happy to suggest one, Spicy? I wouldn't even have a clue where to start. What's happening? I'm laughing to death. It's it's Collision, the animal. $25 could be. I missed 10 boxes, but it said great, so that means great, doesn't it? Does great. Am I allowed to take that at face value? How long can I stay on this screen before people lose their shit? I've got tea, to be fair. So, oh no, I haven't. Never mind. Okay, sorry. 300. Over 300. Well, apparently, right. Aren't Twitch meant to be bringing... So I had an email off Twitch today saying that they're bringing in something like that. Thanks for the follow, Restart Game. Now there's a name I can get behind. What was I going to say? Yeah, apparently Twitch are going to bring in betting so that you can like guess on things. Yeah. I haven't seen it yet. I've just seen an email. Whoa. Okay, so the boxes that have got lines down the side, I think you're supposed to jump on them. I remember that from the demo. Get me power up. Do you want to see some epic gamer skill, right? I'm going to show you some. This is a walkthrough. I'm going to show you some epic gamer skill, right? Oh, I'm not dead. See that? So that's just the beginning of the guide of how to play this game. Is not dying there. Did I see the epilogue? Yes, if that's the intro bit at the beginning. Yeah, I did. I read the wiki article first, though. It spoiled it for me, so I forgot to talk about that. Did you know Crash Bandicoot is genetically engineered mutant? Because I didn't know that until today. Oh, well, epilogue. Well, I haven't seen the epilogue then. We're at the beginning of the game. Excuse me, Mimo, did I read that right? Missed a couple of... Yeah, look, here's another butterfly, Slink. See, when Slinky starts streaming, he'll be like... Fly graphics quest completed. Oh, I didn't get all my apples there. Well, I don't know what that is. I'm calling it... I've just triggered you, Jay. Haha. Didn't collect the apples. There's the piranha plant off Mario. Is this level 1 again? I don't think so. Level 1 with skunks. Now that's level design. You don't get level design like that anymore. Right, okay, yeah. So I was supposed to be one of Cortex's minions. I'm version 1, apparently. Oh, I thought there might be a cliff then. Helma, oh, I didn't get the apples again. I'm gonna keep calling them apples, by the way, sorry. Helmac, have you done every box? Another life. God, this has got to be the greatest blind playthrough. Yeah, that's what I'm here for, Hex, to cause pain and to make you just wish that you had the controller. It's always, oh, you can spin and they hit the others. They hit the other ones. Oh god. Spin. I reckon spin is gonna hit the bottom one. There's no. It just stays too much. I'm not even gonna go for it because look at this. Even if I jump and connect at the right point, I'm gonna keep spinning as I go down. This is science. I don't think I can hit just one. If you could spin for just a second, maybe I can. I don't think it's doable. Or is it? Is it doable? If it is doable, then I'll have a go. But if it's not doable, because I think it's not doable looking at these mechanics. But if it is, I'll have a go. But don't lie to me. Ah! I'm in a corner not moving. I don't think it is doable. You just want me to fucking die, don't you? Look at everyone on the edge of the sea core. Here's the death. Here's the death. Painted into a corner. Time split. That okay. Fair enough. Haha. Slinky bailed me out there. Whoa! I didn't connect. Gotta get closer. Ha! Epic gamer. But now Hex is gonna say you've got to give the life back, or something like that. Yeah, Jay said it. Well, how do I didn't save state, so I can't reload, so I guess we were never really in time split mode. Why restart the game? Fuck off. Are you trying to say that because it was time split mode, I didn't really do that? Like as if it was just automated or something? I still did it. Have to die once to get rid. I'm willing to hang on, there's too much talking for me to keep up with. Okay, so I'll give the life back. That's not the issue. Okay. See, I'm going with Hex. Time split doesn't really work in this game. Nah, it doesn't really work, Slink. It's we tried to enter time split and the message came up, but it didn't. We didn't actually end up in it. Do you know what I mean? Oh shit. The timer never stopped or anything. I guess it really happened. Oh shit, that. No, we tried to go into time. Well, time split doesn't give me an advantage anyway. It's just literally a way of doing things. I suppose in that instance it did give me an advantage. No, it didn't. Wait. Everyone calm down a second and let's talk about this, right? Right. If I had done it the first time in time split and failed, but learned how to do it better the next time, then that would have been cheating. But because I did it first go, I didn't gain any advantage. Well, the life was there in the level, and I earned it. You now know how you can take every life you see like that from. Well, I would have known that anyway. Yeah, I thanks you because I thought, oh, if I die here, then it won't count. But I didn't die, and then we realised I can't roll back anyway. So, but it's of no consequence because I didn't die, so nothing was lost. So everything that you feel was taken wasn't taken. So we're all square, and we can carry on with the game. Sound. If you hadn't got it, would you have taken the death? Of course I would. God. Well, this is the thing. How are we see time split? It did. See, that's I'll admit that. All right. I'll just to settle this. So I'm perfectly honest all the time. Everyone else just reads into ways they can try and get me, but no one ever gets me. But I'm happy to sacrifice a life, but I've not been dishonest at any point, so I'm happy about that. I did say I wasn't going to attempt it. That's true. Um, okay, I'll have to sacrifice a life, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna get to the end of this level first. There's no more time splits. I don't think time split works in this game. It's not the same kind of game. The only way we could do a time split is if it's something that doesn't matter. Like run into a turtle. I know. Well, this one makes it this one that hasn't yet happened that you're all trying to clamour for. Yeah, you know what? I think it should be allowed to happen when it happens. Alright, I pressed the button that made the screen go yellow, but I didn't die, so nothing was lost. Oh, a bonus round? What even is anything, Top Boy? That's the smartest thing anyone's said all day. What even is like? Yeah, this matters. Save points, 2% completion matters, and what's her name? What's it? You know, Torna matters. I appreciate that, even though she's a lot taller than me, we can still vibe. You're all out of order. That's a difficult thing, and I did it first time, and it goes against everything that you think. So you don't like it, and you just want to try and retcon it. That's the real story. Maybe Q's not so bad after all. Wait, that makes me feel uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to try and change reality. Um, how do I save? Ignore the next free life bot, and we're free life box, and we're square. Fine, fine. Yeah, we are. We're square, Slinky. Right, there's a free life box, Kay. Oh, bad collision detection. Fuck. Game's fault. uh, why did the animals have apples? They're not apple. What are they called then if it's not apples? Because I'm just going to keep saying apples. I can't get all the boxes, I'll admit. Alright, next time I see an extra life, I'll not get it. I'm not allowed. Wumpa fruit. Is Wumpa fruit a real thing? So these are Sanity Beach, Jungle Rollers, and the Great Gate. Helmach. So Helmach seems to have the idea that to complete this game, you've got to get every box. What does the rest of the jury think on that? I don't know. I don't know this game. I've got the Metro on the phone to me asking for a statement on life. Lifegate's still ongoing. It's still playing out. But what's the situation? Unless you get every box, you've not completed it. Is that a thing? Oh, fuck. Okay, still got it. Yeah, Hex, this is for you, mate. This is for you. Hex, we're channeling your childhood here. Ow. Hex. Oh, bad collision detection again. Shit. So, no, what's the situation with Boxgate? We need an answer on this. Is it gonna give me, like, is it just gonna say you haven't completed the game? Because Rayman, you literally had to do every cage before the last couple of levels would even open, I think. So is this going to also have levels that are locked until... Is the last boss not going to be reachable until I've got every box? Is that the situation? I find... Okay. Okay. Stop asking, okay. Whoa. I'm sorry. It's not... It's not that I don't believe you've finished it. I just wanted to know if there's consensus on that. Like, you need every box to complete the game. That sounds very far-fetched. That's like Mario, but you've got to collect every coin. But I mean... I suppose we will see. I wasn't doubting that you completed the game, Helmut. Oh, I keep throwing the apples away. That's a reason to tell X. Oh, whoa. Look at these shield graphics. Whoa, even if you hit them in the back? What? Ah, just jump over, I guess. Oh, it's slippy. It's slippy. Extra light. Oh, I'm not allowed to get it. I can't. I'm not allowed. Okay. There you go. He is happy. Can we resolve Lifegate now? Get the Metro back on the phone. Everyone, I'm not happy. Only slightly. Oh, I nearly fell off this thing there. I'm going to stop looking at chat now. What's this? Okay. So this is a blind 0 deaths run. Was it? Oh, oh. That is fire graphics. That is. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Oh, look at that's beautiful, actually. That's beautiful. Let's have a proper look at this flame. Not too close. Pretty good. It's sort of... So... It's a sprite, I'm pretty certain, but it's a much better sprite than Tomb Raider, which went for the sort of kids drawing route. And this has gone for like photographic. Or what's it called? Like Donkey Kong. See, I missed the idle animation. I was too busy. Yeah, digitized, that's the one. Ray traced. Okay. Yeah, I am that good. Can I get this one? Am I allowed now? Is that alright? Oh, that's how I could have got those boxes. What do you want from me, Slinky? I'll give you your points back for time split. Can I get these? Is this okay? The nut apples are filled with purple goo. Hey? Update saved game. Basically completed it, mate. So, are the boxes as well going to be like Rayman's boxes, where it's like there's like invisible boxes on the left side of the map. If you go to the right side of the map and touch this invisible pixel, the invisible box will appear in the other, and that kind of thing. You can't tell me. Uh-oh. Find out why. I cannot read chat here. Watch where your nose is going when you stand next to it. Have your own game on the phone. I made the no spoiler rule. Yep, that's true. That's true. Screw the boxes. Go find Steve. Steve status unknown. Fucking hell. That's a lot of missed boxes. Every level I complete now and it says great, I feel like it's not great though, is it? You're just lying to me, aren't you? You're saying great, but it's not great, is it? Come on. There's been a few nose comments. What was Tom's one? It looks like why has he got Lara Croft's boob? That's his nose. So this level's called Boulders. I think this is probably the level that got shown on videos the most, if it's what I think it is. Oh, we did. Does it have worlds? Boulder Dashy. Hey, look at all of these apples. The apples are digitized as well. Oh, sugar. Oh. Oh, shit. Ah! I can't tell if it's a cliff or not. Fuck. Okay, still alive. A lot of butterflies there. This is the spiritual successor to Half-Life, Spicy, but except in the past. It's the Half-Life sequel that never was, that came before Half-Life. Oh shit. It's still coming. Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm scared. Ah! Oh my god. Told you, didn't I? Didn't believe me, did you? 40 leaps of faith. I was counting. 7% complete, and we got a gem. I don't know what the gem is. Is this like a Chaos Emerald? Wow. Wow. I know. I'm quite impressed myself there. That was genuinely, honestly, totally first time I've ever done that level. Or any of these levels except for one. All boxes give you a gem. Do they? Well, how come I've only got 1 out of 26? Is this some... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, I misunderstood what you said. I get you now. No, because you could take that to mean, like, every box has got a gem in it. It's only when you know what you mean that knowing what you mean seems obvious. And yous do this all the time. Yous are like, well, I know what I mean, so it must be easy. No? No, if you already know, then of course you know. That's quite good water graphics, actually.
What have I got?
For 1996, that's pretty good. We're racking them up. But we always rack these two up first, don't we? Well, the PlayStation can do actual transparency, can't it? Wasn't that one of the features that separated it from the Sega aids? Or am I wrong on that one? But or even the Sega Genesis, I mean not Genesis, Saturn could do it, I think, but it was just very complicated to do. But that's pretty good, water graphics that, yeah, that's nice, I like that. Okay, so we're going forwards this time. Oh, if that was the remake, oh shit, I would probably be dead now. Okay, so when he does his little somersault, he moves quite a bit forward. I need to get used to that. It's a bit scary. Whatever that was, that fish, I'm getting flashbacks from Rayman. That fish tried to... Is that a fly? It's a dragonfly. Is a dragonfly a fly? If a butterfly is not a fly, is a dragonfly a fly? Apparently not. Do these lily pads sink? So many questions, and they're all to nobody. I feel exposed. They haven't got a mask. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Oh. Ooh. Okay, what the hell? Can I jump in the middle of that? I think dragonflies aren't flies. I definitely think butterflies aren't flies. I know I'm not really a qualified fly scientist.
What have I got?
I've got a mask. Feel better now. See this one? Video game graphics. See, the other plant had green leaves. and it would just stay not snapping. This one's got grey leaves, and that signifies it will snap at random, not random, it will snap at intervals. That fish is a lot better than the Mario Kart 64 fish, and a year earlier as well. These are quite nice graphics. Sorry. Go. 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 Oh, another bonus level. Oh. Okay. So now I've got my new new way of getting boxes. If it's a question mark, then does that mean it could be anything? Oh, yeah. What is it about platform games and boxes? Has to be a Diptera to be a true fly. Now, this is the kind of knowledge we're after, Tom. You could settle the age-old debate here. That's raged for aeons of quantum time. Because I don't know what the hell that means. But I'm sure it means something. Hex. That's exactly the kind of thing that you need to tell me about. Diptera. Hex has just solved the debate. Do you know what would have been good? A good bit. But I didn't think fast enough. When we flew Steve into the Black Omen, I should have just came back and not had any memory of it. Can we retcon that in? Papu is the level. I've lost track of what level we're on. It doesn't seem to have worlds, or maybe it does. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does. This is the first boss, I'd imagine. Hello, mate. Papu. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think this is the first death. Didn't touch me there, though, ref. So I can't touch him. Nah, I'm not very happy about that. Whoa. Do I jump on his head? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to do, I guess. Oh, I was trying to spin at him. Oh, I could have still had the perfect record. Just nearly walked into it. Yeehaw! So that was a reference to the Konami arcade title, Sunset Riders. These naughty dogs really are rascals. We've already had a Mario reference. On a later level, Crash is going to go, "Don't you worry, man." So is this a new world? I've lost track of the levels already. Press select for map. Map. For a second then I was like, if you press select it just brings up a thing that says map. Each island is a world. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're on 7. Rolling Stones. So if you press select, it takes you back out the level. Crash is gonna say, yeah! Da, 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 da,
What have I got?
Oh, noob. Noob move. This is quite fun, actually. Now that I'm getting more used to it. Ref, I done a spin. Referee. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Bye-bye. Anything left for me? No? No? Oh, I'm not quite, don't feel confident in the spin. Like when it's gonna stop and when I'm invulnerable, kind of, and when I'm not. What, Rayman? And it's not bonus time, ignore me. Bonus time. That's all the time.
What have I got?
Do you reckon? Oh shit. Okay. I thought you were a second too late. So those platforms don't stay there. But yet, well, some of them do. He's a bit laggy, isn't he? What was I saying? Yeah, you know the film, The Mask? Do you reckon that's where they've got the idea from? I think it's... They've nabbed that from. Alright, the deaths are coming in thick and fast now. The floodgates are opening. We can see daylight. You might have been talking about the next one. It's still a fair bet. Alright, Spicy. Have a good one, mate. I hope your shift flies for you. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm not... I feel a bit aggrieved there. Here we go. It's death time. So I just want to complain about... Can I just blame the game a sec? Like, the top of the wheel touching you squashes you. Do you know what I mean? That's me complaint, man.
What have I got?
Okay, this is the one. I should have got onto it. I should have realised it's my own fault really that the pillar collapsed. Because look at it, it's trying to tell me. It's, what do they call it? Telegraphing. Well, I do feel aggrieved, Tom. I'm just being honest. Ah! Oh, I nearly killed myself then as well. Whoa, whoa. There's still time to die yet. Told you. Is that a death or is that just leaving the bonus stage? Be honest. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that, mate. That's big of you. What's happening, hype? Check your lives. How do I do that? I don't think I can I? Oh, wait, there's a button. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I remember. Oh, it's all coming back from the demo. Oh, Hellmac, you missed them. You would have loved them. You really would. It's all coming back from the demo days. Press a button to see, and that one's spin. Okay, I haven't really done this. What are the... Do the shoulder buttons do anything? How we doing, hype? What's happening? Have you ever played Crash Bandicoot? Have you ever completed it? Oh yeah, Hellmac, the first death was... Oh shit. Ref! The first death was to the boss, the one who spins around with the pole. And now since then, we've broke the threshold. It's like when you've had a drink and you go to the toilet. After you've had that first piss, you'll be pissing all night. And deaths on this channel are the same. I went about 6 levels without a death. And as soon as I got that first one, it was just floodgates. Come on. Okay, so there's a cooldown to the spin. Getting to catch a Q stream. Mate, it's good to see you in. It's always funny on Among Us when you're on there, like... With all your theories. I'm just being an athlete, right? That proper tickle me. Okay, I always do this. I jump on that one, it collapses. So there's a cooldown on the spin. I need to figure that out. What's that? Huh. There's like a number of spins you can do. Number of deaths caused by Q being distracted by chat while standing on a collapsing floor. That would potentially... No, it obviously couldn't be higher than the real death counts, but it won't be far behind. See, look, so if you're looking at the pad on the left, this is what I'm trying to figure out right now. There's a cooldown to the spin, but it can't work out the pattern of it. Like sometimes you can do 2 quick ones in a row, but then sometimes there's quite a long gap between them. Nah, no double tap doesn't do it. But like I have done quick ones, like in quick succession. Let me just wait a sec. Yeah, see? No, but look, I'm not moving now. If you just hammer the button continuously. But there's a noise each time I press it. Can you hear the noise? It's almost like there's an invisible meter that's like depleted. So you can get dead quick ones sometimes, but not over and over and over. Timing thing, try to spin the moment the previous spin stops. I think it's a sort of meter, and you can do like 2 in a row, but then you have to wait. And if you do a 3rd one too soon, you don't have a 4th one right away because you're still not full. But if you wait long enough, then you can do that. It'd be touch and go whether anything makes it square, but that's why I love me. And you'll never change me. Whoa, what's that? That's a different kind of bonus. Secure the perimeter. Looks secure. Loading map. Hog Wild. Next death imminent. 21 lives and you already lost 7, you having a laugh. What? Oh god. Wait, I wasn't ready. I wasn't. Ah! Can I slow it down? Oh god, no I can't. Oh god. Jockeyed. And he's gone all the way! He's through! He's given the shoulder! Oh! Tripped at the last hurdle. Gotta be a free kick, surely. I don't think there was contact. Come on, ref. There was a stray pixel. If you look at the replay, we need to get VAR for the stream. Hey, Tom, we need VAR because, to be fair, VAR would be pointless. They just fucking spend 10 minutes looking at it and go, yeah, you did die. Oh, this is literally, I'm back on the Astro. I'm a kid again. I've got the ball at my feet. There's players in front of me, and then that didn't happen on the Astro. To be fair, I've never seen that bit. Henderson as well. Should just ban England, or just ban Liverpool from England. Oh, whoa, what's happening, Gale? Ah! See, not only is the goddamn greatest gamer still alive, he's also reading chat. How's he this good? Hate it when I'm on the Astro and I trip over a pig. It's fucking bad, isn't it? That's what I mean. What's happening, Walk? Anyway, you okay? Happy Monday. Rest of England might take you up on that offer. They would do, Tom. They definitely would, but I think we would as well, to be fair. I think a mutual separation would be in both parties' interests, if I'm honest. So now we're at the native fortress. This game was the bane of your existence in 97, but have you completed it? Are you going to be amongst the elite of Hex, Helmach, and Jalabson? You did. Oh my god, that's incredible. Okay. Well, that's all that matters. It's not, hang on a minute. Have you got a date on that last completion? Can we see your papers? Sorry, this completion's expired. You'd be like, you can't ban us, we're banning you. Scousks it. Tom, you joke, mate, but it's fucking, I think it's gonna be real. Oh, fucked it, lads. I can still get this. Come on, I have a dream. So, it doesn't seem like there is a run up and jump higher mechanic like there is on Mario or Sonic, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing. I don't think your speed changes the height of your jump. I think we established that about 10 minutes ago, but I was just making sure. Oh, wait, that was Walk's fault. You've all seen that. I landed on one, but the other one bit me. So it wasn't 100% file. Oh, what? That's a disgrace. Apparently. I've done it again. I'm a joke. But yet I've never. This is completely blind. I played the demo disc, and that's it. The first level, which was on the demo disc, I played it quite a bit because it was a fun little level, and I always thought to myself, Crash seems like a fun game, but I just never actually had a copy. Insanely hard. Hey, is it harder than Rayman? That's what I want to know. So far, it's more straightforward than Rayman. In more ways than one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the newer ones are going to be a bit less insane. The newer Raymans, I think. Tell you what, that old one, it is brutal, but it's brutal in a good way. If you get yourself through it, you feel good. Very satisfying game to complete. Don't get me wrong, but oh, there's no fall damage. At least we're okay. We're all right. Is there a way to hit these and land on them at the same time? I don't think there is. Ow. Hacked easy mode. Well, you always knew it. Alright, we're seeing the extent of my jumping capabilities get exposed now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I'm supposed to land on the middle one first. Fuck you, man. Oh my god. Alright, turn the telly off. Get the hell out of here for your own sanity. But what about you, Q? I'll stay behind and try and distract it. Come on, go! Ref! All of Jay's best singers have just been removed from the records of time. But it's okay, because I was the butt of all of them, so actually you've done me a favour. Thanks, Helma. You can land on the fire stuff. There was a jump cooldown on the slimy bit. It wasn't my fault, ref. Look! Oh! Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so those are bouncy, and that's not bouncy. That's... Ah! Aha! Oh, this is tricky. I don't like the look of this. It's the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. Oh. What was that jump? I was trying to do a low jump, do you know what I mean? But... Oh, touched his foot. Fuck, it's like Sonic. It's like Sonic, don't touch the feet. Alright, there's dickhead. Give me apples, dickhead. There we go. Alright. So this is a tricky jump. See, if I do a somersault, am I gonna touch the bottom? I think I am. Can you do, is it, if I, there seems to be 2 heights, maybe 3 heights of jump. This is, so this science mode for a second. Let's do science mode. Okay, no, there's like varying degrees of height. Okay, well, I like science mode anyway, but we're just, yeah, okay. I think, alright, I'll trust you on this. I put way too much thought into everything. I did the same thing on Rayman, do you remember? When, with the punch. I remember when I was showing you the analog punch, like you can do it right next to you and then you can do it right the other end, but you can do it a million degrees in between, and you were all like, literally don't give a fuck. And I was like, isn't that cool? And you're like, seriously, are you taking the piss? Yeah, I remember that. Ah! Whoa! What happened there? What was that about? I jumped on him. Want my money back? Oh god, oh god. Need a science mode overlay. Need to fucking understand science first, so we're quite a way off. Ah! Random equations floating. That's good actually, Hex. I like that. No, it took till the end of the game to get the hang of the falling from the sky punch, which was fucking, even Cronky, the world record holder, said it was a hard technique. So don't you be trying that one, Tom. But yeah. Okay, bye. What happens if you get game over? Thought I was the world rep for the slowest. For the slowest, yeah. Oh. Is the enemy not going to spawn until? If you run out of lives, it deletes your save. Shit. Hardcore mode. Oh fuck. Hang on, I need to concentrate here. Oh shit. Me life is gone. Rayman rewarded people who overanalyzed. Oh right, yeah. There's quite a lot of little tricks to Rayman, like what Cronky was showing. A lot of little details that you wouldn't think in the gameplay. Oh, bonus time. Oh, so this is not, I'm safe when I'm here. This is not a death. Hello, love. 19% complete. Eight out of 32. But no gems. Well, 1 gem. Excuse me. Save completed. Tawna levels. Tawna. You know a name. Yeah, it's on a PlayStation emulator. I know that you can get the, is it the remake? Of course you know a name. I didn't know a name. See, I just only had the demo. I suppose this was this like your Mario at that time of your life? Oh god, it's this bit again. She's your Princess Toadstool. I'm not a fan of this bit. In case you haven't noticed. Oh, fuck off. Just as well, if there was fall damage, mate, you could triple me death count. That's an excellent point, Hex. This story doesn't add up. Maybe it's time split mode. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's what I'm here for, Jay. To make the simple look ridiculously complex. And all the way to the bottom. Oh god. Is it every apple? Do you have to get every apple as well? I thought it was maybe another Bandicoot and all female Bandicoots look like that. Yeah, they've all had the surgery and they all look exactly the same. The ladders of the game. Now I'm traumatized, Tom, thanks. And I keep forgetting that I can jump on the turtles, even though it's the same as fucking Mario. You do have to break all the boxes. I'm getting different accounts. Ah! Oh, I got rid of the turtle again. If you've got to break all the boxes, who suggested this game? Jay said, Helmac said that, and then Jay said you don't. And then everyone else said spoilers, we can't tell you. And then they blamed me. Which is right. I'm starting. Whoa. Square, what are you doing that for, mate? Okay, so this is what you're supposed to do with these turtles. Okay. I want the end result to be me being still alive. Yeah, alright. We'll just have to see what happens, won't we? We'll play it by ear. Could be exciting. I'm kind of excited to make Jay go mad. That's something that always appeals to me. So... You think that's the end of it? You go mad once and it's over? I'm picturing a square on the floor now, like, ah! Ah! Are you alright, fella? Have you got back up at least? While he's on the floor, he drags his laptop onto the floor with him and starts typing. Just kneecapped myself. What's this? What's the idea with these gems? Is this sort of like, yeah, big brain time, okay? While I drink my tea. So, you know Mario World, the way you have to switch? Yeah, no, Jay, I'm telling the story. So do you know what Mario World, when you have the switch palace and the blocks that are those colours fill in? This is the Crash equivalent. dying, but I've got nothing else to do, so I'll keep typing silly. Not J, Square. First ever person to die from kneecapping themselves. From bumping the knee on something. Sorry, I'm just gonna sip some tea for a sec, sorry. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Jay, but then I feel like you're probably exaggerating how long it takes. But then as soon as I said that, I thought to myself, but then again, it is me, and he's probably factoring that into the equation. So, I don't know right now. I don't know. I'm undecided. Let's just see how we go. I mean, hacked easy mode is just not my bag, you know what I mean? We all know that. We'd all agree on that. Every time the computer comes to me with a little hacked easy mode gimmick, I just spit in its face and take the hard road. But and that's the way I've always been, you know. But just the kind of guy I am. I mean, Mario Lost Levels tells you everything, doesn't it? I had second thoughts then. I had flame remorse, jump remorse. Is that a thing? Jump remorse? Can we coin that as a term? If it's not one, I think it should be. Jump remorse. Come on. Go. Oh god, no, no, fuck. No! What am I? Am I just supposed to go really quick? Don't overthink it, just fucking bail. Yeah, but I thought that I couldn't, and I thought that I had to do some sort of complicated jump middle, jump right again. But then as soon as I seen them all come on at the same time, I knew. The real decision is just fucking fly across. It's this one here, I think. This bit, okay. No, it's not. There we go. Overthink. Go. Ah. Oh, I keep forgetting to hit them on the way up, and then I hit me head on them. Hello. 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 Oh, I had like 20 odd lives before. What happened? I've had 23 deaths. Do you get an extra life if you collect 100 apples? I know they're not apples, but do you get one for collecting them? Okay. That's like a law, isn't it? It's... It should be against the law, I mean, to not do that. I'm sure there have been games in the past that don't follow that formula, and it's just like sick and wrong. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. It's not even collect every apple. So the lives, I suppose, are not that important, are they? In the grand scheme of things, because you can just load your most recent save. Or does it do the Rayman thing, where it's like... It takes you all the way back to the beginning. Every continue. Not take it up. Do you know the way continues fucked us on Rayman, didn't he? And I can't. Well, these are stages are not that bad though, are they? Like Rayman would have like 4 or 5 levels inside of a level. Sometimes. Although maybe this does as well. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Later on. This is fun. Oh, come on, ref. We pressed it. Right, we've got all the apples now. We should just be able to go up. I don't even know what level we're on now. I haven't been thinking about it. This is still the same island, so it's... Oh, okay. Have we just changed worlds? Ah. So it was one. Oh, it doesn't matter now. So we just go underwater and just turn up there. It's easy. Put your mind to it. Up the creek. Water graphics again. Still no fly graphics. Still no Steve graphics. Oh, you tit. Absolute clampy. That's nice the way he spins around like that. Apparently they put a lot of work into the design of Crash, like made to all his animations and that. That was like the real selling point in the game, was like an afterthought. Nah, not quite. That's not fair. But Naughty Dog or Sony were like, hey, so like we're gonna make this character and he's gonna have like attitude, he's gonna be like really cool, and he's gonna have like jeans and sneakers on, huh? The kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, and maybe he'll break boxes.
Yeah, that's, oh my god, that's great. Maybe he'll collect apples. Can't be apples. Steve Jobs won't allow it. Played the sound, but the death counter. Ah. Sorry, Hex. What's happening, Flame? Welcome in, fella. How are we? How did Silent do? Apparently, Walk, they are a Wumpa fruit. I don't know what that is, if it's a real thing or if it's a fictional thing. But I've been getting corrected. I've already been corrected about 20 times. Is a Wumpa fruit a real thing? Or is it a Crash Universe thing? Look at those waterfall graphics. I always called them mangoes. Now that's just... Come on, Walk. If you're not going to call them the proper name, at least call them apples. Clearly apples. The Crash universe is real. It's just a different sort of real. Ah! They have mango colours. They've also got apple colours. I mean, I suppose. Suppose you're not wrong. Oh, God. Did that one add a death? I don't think it did. Did it add a death, Hex? Where's the referee? I haven't played Phantasmagoria. It makes me think of Phantasmagoria, which was a game apparently that I read about. It didn't add. Thanks, Ref Hex. What's happening, Sam? Look at this absolute behemoth of a platformer for the PlayStation. Tell you what, Mario and Sonic had a run for the money. What's wrong with me counter? No, and it was just it was a human error. Sorry. I slightly missed the key, but I wasn't sure if I'd missed it or not. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot, eh? In a way, they sort of did what Sonic did with Crash, I think. Whoa. Thanks very much for the subscription there, Sam. Cheers for that, mate. Appreciated. Yeah, but they sort of did what they did with Sonic in the sense of they've come up with a video game character for the market, and I think they smashed it out the box there. Well, obviously that's what all video game characters are for, but you know what I mean? It was like, we need a mascot kind of guy, and they proper designed it with that in mind. And it, you know, there's been so many of those attempts, like how many mascots that the companies thought would be the next Sonic or Mario, and then just now people laugh at them. But Crash isn't amongst that group. Crash is one, okay, he didn't get the heights of Mario or Sonic, but he's a respected mascot type character in his own way. Shit, the lily pads do sink. Don't philosophize on the lily pads. I don't think video games is really philosophy. Okay, don't speak. It does look very similar to Taz. Not going for all fucking hell. All boxes. Well, this is the debate that's raging, Sam. Did you get all boxes? Be honest with me. I know that you would. Shit. I always want the bad ending. Don't reopen that can of worms. Hell no. I honestly thought you might have said then, you've got to. Okay, what did that do? Switch? Me switch quotes from the old days, what did that switch do? Fuck off, fish. I knew that was going to happen. I got flashbacks of Rayman then. Do you remember the Rayman level with the bouncy beach balls? And the piranhas? Flashbacks. PTSD. That's an embarrassing joke. I believe if you die in this game, whoa, Crash will be happy just to get out of there. The box fine, don't mind. Well, everyone's got a different opinion, Flame. I'm not sure what I think yet. What are you talking about, Sam? The controls are incredible. I'm still getting used to them. I'm not at the position yet where I'm saying that the controls are imprecise. I'm still figuring out. There seems to be an increase in momentum when you somersault. That's one thing I think is happening. Alright, we finally got past that bit. This is the furthest we've ever been, and the fish nearly got me then. Just as I was saying it. The jumping is I haven't really had a problem with the jumping yet, but when it's an in-between type of jump, it is a bit hard. But it's probably just a matter of getting used to it. Should we go into science mode again? Because like some games, even if you tap left on the stick, they'll go like that, And then some games, they'll have a fixed amount of momentum and things like that. So each game's different. Sonic, for example, has much more gradients of momentum than Mario. Didn't stand on the beach for 10 minutes, went full speed. Well, you know, some of us just want to live the fast life. Some of us are just fucked in the head. That was Hex's fault. Oh, it wasn't a death. It wasn't a death. Ooh, la, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, we've already bonus gate. There's been a lot. There's been a lot for the court to rule on today. Yeah. Lots of fly irregularities. Yeah, yeah. So Diptera, Wow. I tell you what. You can tell Naughty Dog in a way are sort of parodying platform games with the map. I think this is taking the piss out of Mario. Why am I not getting the box count? Good point. Seriously adding a death. Erroneously adding a death is a death. Give me a fucking break. No, never. Uh-oh, story time. Hello. Ah. Ref. Okay, suicide. So that's how you die if you want to. Just letting you know. So am I supposed to jump on one of these and then make him go near it or something? Excuse me, I'm on this square, please. Oh, okay. Like that. Big brain. Uh-oh, little brain. Got you, ref. Come on. Ow. Oh, excuse me. Alright, it does give you quite a few invincibility frames, which is nice. So he goes few, which means it won't go to the box room. So all those boxes you collect don't mean shit unless you can do it deathless. Oh, okay. So if you die in a level, you're not going to get judged on that level, basically score-wise. If you want to max the level out, you've got to do it deathless. Yeah, I get it. Come on, Red. Oh yeah, I got him. Cried for it. Okay then. Excuse me. Ah! He keeps going to the square I'm going for. Can you leave me alone, please? I just want to live in peace. This looks like this reminds me of Tomb Raider 3, actually. Do you know that bit on Tomb Raider 3 where there was a giant blue animal jumping around everywhere? Just throw yourself in the lake. Do you start each life with multiple masks? No, I think it's just on a boss stage. You normally start the level with no mask. I had jump remorse. Okay, that took its time. Got ya. That's 3. Yeehaw! Good old 3. The classic. If it had been more than 3 hits, there would have been a riot. Not allowed entry, yeah. Look at this. So, I like this. I think they're definitely taking the piss with the map screen here. So you just, in 1 second, he just flies up the waterfall. And then the next level, he's right back down again. Well, look at these lava graphics. And some sort of Aztec, Incan, Mayan, I don't know. Something. Right, is there a side scroller? Been a while since we had a side scroller. I feel more on safe ground with the side scrolling. Is this the same Lost City from Thief? It must be. If it's called the Lost City, then it must be. There's not going to be 2 Lost Cities, is there? It'd have to have a different name. I accept that headcanon. We've got to keep an eye out for Garrett. Also keep an eye out for things pushing you off the ledge. Keep an eye out for things pushing you off the ledge first, and then Garrett's second. That's probably the better way of doing it. Look at all of these apples. God. I'm telling you, Sam, imprecise jumps. I'm with Sam on this one. It's a joke, mate. Takes the piss. Alright, see this platform wobble? I've played computer games before. I know that if you're a platform suspended in midair and you wobble, it means you're not going to be suspended in midair for very long. Oh, I hit it when I'm supposed to jump on it. There's a bat there, see ya. Uh-oh, shit. Okay, now where's a box that I haven't seen yet? I've just spun the life away. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, Mighty Pickle. Could be. If it works for me. I accept that headcanon X. Spinning a life away is a death. Fuck off. I accept that headcanon that he says, oh, Mighty Pickle. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this water graphics. That's disappointing, water graphics. That a Spectrum could do that. I think we've seen water graphics like this on Imaging. What you reckon? Pretty sure. Oh. Oh, he doesn't crouch. That's another thing. It's all Crash's fault because he can't crouch. You ever played a platformer where you can't crouch? No, but I played one where you can't crouch and punch. Actually, Mega Man you can't crouch either, so it's going the Mega Man route of game history. Don't be knocking the BBC Micro till you can complete a game on it. Touche. Got me there. Oh shit. In America, do they even... Does anyone even... Come on, ref. Do you even know what the BBC Micro is, Tom? If one hit you in the face, would you know? Like, weird grey computery thing. Exactly, Sam. Just haven't lived. See, the spin has got a cooldown. Probably not. Don't worry. I've got the same sentiment for the Apple II. I mean, I've heard of Apple, and I've heard of the number 2. Don't lose all my lives. I will. I've got 10 left. If we're getting the Sonic, I see what Square's trying to warn me. Fuck off with that. We're getting the Sonic situation. Breeze through most of the game, then get to a hard section and lose 25 lives. A Vectrex? Isn't Vectrex like the fucking speak and spell type of thing? I ran out of morphs hex with, like, at the end room, all these bats. The end room of the second to last puzzle. So level 15 of 16. Right, I need to think about these bats. Turn my brain off automatic mode and start engaging in conscious platforming. Vector display based home video game console are the only ones. Do you know what though? Vector graphics don't appeal to me, to be honest. In some certain cases they can be cool. Like that Star Wars arcade game, which is like proper old, was quite impressive. And you know, obviously they look better when you're scaling. Oh, what's this dude? I can see that. But I like a good pixel, do you know what I mean? You know where you stand with a pixel. It's got a Y and it's got an X. With a vector, you just don't know where you stand. Am I close to it? Am I far away from it? Is it big? Is it small? You know, these are the things I worry about. I'm quite enjoying the fact that this game's quite linear. Like every time I see a branching path, more or less, I don't have to worry about it. I like that feeling. The Lost City. Well, the bats are giving me a pain in the bum. Seen you fall off enough pixels, yep. I've seen that guy fall off a lot. Pixel problems, yeah. If I wrote a book, wait. Helmac told me not to call it. That was it. I was going to call my book The Width of a Pixel. And Helmac said, I don't know if you should do that. What's the content of the book, you may ask? It's probably just going to be me, just like, fucking stupid game. press jump and then it doesn't jump. It's fucking... It's gonna be really good, but... Hello, little red lizard, dude. Nope. Okay, bye. Look at those background graphics. See if you can get a little sly look at the background graphics there. Sunset. Oh, whoa. That's some fucking Sonic shit. What? Okay. Hello, mate. Okay, so this... Oh, is the girl you're trying to save Steve? I don't know, Hex. Can she be saved? Because if she can, she's probably not Steve. Steve must be protected at all costs, absolutely. It's very sad what happens to Steve every single time that we play a game. And especially last time because we thought we'd done it. I was especially sad about that. I was especially aggrieved, Tom, about the last Steve. But who would Steve be? It could be Wumper Woman. What's her name? Tawna. Is Steve the hero? Someone the hero can have a romance? Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. I mean... You like that one, it's great. No homo, but... You know, even when Steve's a fella, I've got to say, there's a strong love between us. She's got some big bum. What's happening, Bangmaid? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep, we're having lots of deaths. Get comfy, get a cup of tea. There's gonna be epic died time. Oh, that one was just, that was a little freebie for Jill, that one, I didn't mean it. Oh, so was that one. Oh. Look, you've distracted me. 6 lives left. It's the Sonic prophecy. It's repeating itself. I'm scared now. So these are slightly offset, aren't they? It's... Oh! Maybe she can't be Steve because saving her is already the primary goal of the game. Yeah, Tom, it's that kind of thing. It's sort of a paradox, really. If it can be saved, it's not Steve. If it can be found, it's not Hitler. Oh, this is becoming stupid. If it can move, it's not Q. Exactly, you're getting it, you're getting it. Hard to determine anything from that intro. Yeah, wasn't the longest. Okay, this is the furthest we've ever been. No, that's not true, Square Out. That was just a joke, mate. It's just a prank, bro. Of course, Quantum Hitler's out there, and you think that we're not going to stop him. Of course we're going to stop him. But he's the ultimate arch nemesis of the history of the world, so you've got to understand that, of course, he's elusive. He's not around every corner, you know, telling you his ultimate plan. He's not one of these generic bad guys from the films, like, haha, now I'll tell you my master plan and then you can foil it. The Quantum Hitler's ahead of that game. He's basically not seen until you're dead. There's a little bit of Quantum Hitler in every death. I probably shouldn't say things like that. That's a bit close to the bone, that one. That one every time. It's a stealth one. Okay, this is going to be the first game over, it looks like. The real Hitler is the friends we made along. Nods furiously. Right now we're off-roading. Come on. I just need to think about this. I need tea as well, Halmach, please. Please. Oh god. I had walker's remorse. Fuck off, ref. That was just like me trailing leg. Oh, and the stone pillars have tripped his trailing leg. Well, it's definitely a penalty. You can see that he's left his leg there on purpose to claim the foul. Oh, I think I just cheated then. He's left the trailing leg there on purpose. It will be any second. Oh. Fuck you, man. How do I kill it? It's literally invincible. Oh. That's what they say, Tom. Bumpy roads. More like wumpy roads, am I right, people? Yeah. You tell me I got all that way and then killed myself on some fucking stupid bats? Oh my god. Wait. Why am I only here? Why? So doesn't it auto save? It doesn't ask me to save, does it? Oh, it's the bonus stages where you save, isn't it? I haven't finished the bonus stage. Yeah. Thank you, Walk. You're absolutely right. Okay. That's fair enough. I can handle that. Kill me. Saving is rough in this game. Still enjoying that journey, Tom. I think Tom's got a bit of masochist streak in him. Look at this, we're learning. We're learning. And there's another Super Mario reference. Bounce off the turtle shell. And there's a Donkey Kong reference. And there's a Piranha Plant reference. And there's the mask reference. Oh my god. Start as you mean to go on. Come on, Square. Keep watching. What if Quantum Hitler turns up? Really? He might do? Well, he's not gonna turn up if you don't watch, is he? I guess so. Slide off the grass reference. I don't want that reference to. That reference can stay in the pop culture box. So what's this stage now? God knows. If I complete it, it'll be 2-1 after this, correct? But I don't know what stage, like how many levels there is on World 1, which I am interested in knowing. I feel naked without my mask. I've only been playing the game 2 hours and it's done this to me psychology. I don't want to go outside in the outside world without a mask now. Well, that's a good thing. I suppose so, but I don't think these masks are the kind of masks they meant. Oh, you absolute bastard. Shoulder barge there, ref. Sick. It was. I'm gonna try and catch up to where I was. First helmet. And then have a little break. Ugh. Oh yeah, so okay, I understand now. So what I was asking earlier, how does the Rayman continues factor in? I think I get it now. It doesn't seem like it's as brutal as Rayman in one sense, but maybe it is. Maybe it's more. I think you do get infinite continues. I think. Well, you can load your save. No, it's not. Sonic 2 situation. It's still too raw squared, you have to. Literally last night, mate. Oh my god. Maybe I'm not going to be getting back up to where I was anytime soon. But yeah, I think it lets you save your game, so if you die, you can just load your save. Sliding off the grass. You always think that though, Square. You always, you know, I'm used to that now. Literally, I can... Whoa! I don't know what the hell just happened then, but I was lucky and unlucky at the same time. The game tried to throw me off the cliff unfairly, and then it threw me a bone and bailed me back out. But yeah, Square, you're always like, if I complete like level 1 of some fucking kids game, yeah. I am about to start. If I complete level 1 of some kids game, you're like, to be fair, you've done better than I expected. We have fun, don't we? We have fun. This is fun. And we're having it. Oh god. Well, Imogen, like, actually a little bit tricky. So I didn't really take telly turn off time. I didn't take that much offence there, but it's the usual form. Gets to the end of level 1 on Mario 1. Okay, fair enough. Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. Love telly turn off time. I want to try and, when I get time, I want to try and introduce a bit more sounds and things to the stream, some more funny bits. Maybe even like chat activated. And maybe even like a screen reader thing. As much as I want them apples, I can't be bothered. Oh. Clutch, recovery, incredible performance. Still got a mask, I didn't realise. That's a difficult one, to be fair. And do these turtles come back? Oh my god. Okay. Right, we're nearly at the 3. Remember the 3 that I died about 40 times on? That was exciting, wasn't it? No. Is this them? Is this the magic number? No, I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Easy. Told you. Now this bit's tricky. Oh, Lifetopia. It's beautiful. It's like a heartbeat. Oh. I don't think you can get them from that side, can you? If you fall all the way down, halfway down, you have to go all the way down, I think. Fuck you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least it's not. I mean, I'm entertaining the no box challenge, but what I will not entertain is the get every apple 1p mango challenge. That's beyond the pale. Okay, let's just do this. I will not entertain. Sorry, I meant every box. No box is just my general normal gameplay. But yeah, I'm entertaining the idea of every box. I'm not entertaining the idea of every apple, mango, 1p. That's too sick. I like the way when he stands on these leaves, he turns around. That's a nice little touch that I'm enjoying. It's 2020, and little effects like this I still get a kick out of. What a joy life is. Never grow up, kids. Quantifiable ways to keep track of all the mangoes. Well, that's good to know, because I've just threw myself in the lake at the idea of it. In protest. Right, so this fish comes here. You've got to be careful of little fishy dude. He's there. You can see him. Can you retry on bonus rooms if you fail, maybe by killing yourself in? Unsure. Oh, fuck. Oh god. Okay. Have I had a bonus level on here yet? I don't think I have. I'm 2 mango 1p apples away from an extra life. Fucked it. Told you. I jumped. It was closed. I jumped on the plant when it was closed. How'd you work that out? There's got to be another save point coming up, though. Right now, I just want to reach where I was. And if I fail again, I'll just have a little short break and we'll try again. Take the checkpoint and then kill yourself. It's one way of testing it works. Just do everything perfect or else. Well, we're fucked it, aren't we? Because that ain't happening. Okay, so what? There's a bonus stage in this level? Okay. I'm understanding it now a little bit. So I need one more of them majiggities. Oh, baby. Okay. Concentrate. Can't fucking see me own legs. Fuck the every box challenge, mate. I've got saves to get. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, that's nice to know. Okay. Very butt clench, especially when I was bouncing on that last one a few times. I bet you some of you were thinking he's gonna look away from the screen and then he's just gonna fall through the floor. I trust me, I've watched this streamer before. He's a goddamn fucking idiot. He'll do it. Watch, and then I never done it. Only because even I was familiar that I might do it. That was the only reason I didn't. All right, I'm gonna have a little break there. Pause the timer. I'll only be 10 minutes. I'm having a really good time with this excellent jump mechanics, so I can't wait to get back and do more of it. And collect more 1p mango apples. So, see you in 10. Sorry. Alright, it's exactly 10 minutes as usual. Right, what have you been saying? What atrocities have been discussed in my absence? $700 deaths estimate for Crash. We'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. There's going to be a new Abe. Wasn't there a 3D Abe at one point? I haven't really seen them. I've only like heard about them. Okay, so are these remakes of the 3D ones? It looks like. Sounds like. Okay. Well, anyway, let's get right back into it. We've got T status got, and that's important. Let's carry on. Timer. 3, 2, 1. We're back in the game. This is real now. It's action go time. Whoa, right back in the middle of a level. There's no time for sentiment. There's no time for sediment. Oh! See? Whoa. Whoa, that box killed me. Did you see that? Fucking hell. 12 lives. Excuse the yawn. I'm really having an amazing time, honest. I just don't sleep anymore. Ever since the end of furlough, I haven't slept. Ripperoo. So this is 2-2. Whoa! It's a raid! What's happening, people? Welcome in. Get in here! Are we looking at the... Oh, it's boss level. What's happening, guys? Are we looking at Mr. Silent vid, the new Japanese champion of Tenshu? Is that what who we're dealing with here? Thanks for the follow, Donis Kebab. Welcome to hell, where the deaths are frequent and the points and the successes don't matter. Uh-oh. So, is Tesla the new champion of Tenshu or what? I need answers. Not Tesla, Silent. Oh, that was Tom's fault. He made me laugh. Need to do the break again. Wait, I didn't miss the lift music. Helmach missed it, or did I not put it on? I think I put it on. Silence. Are you the new world record holder of Japanese Tenshu or what? I need to know. Thanks for the raid, mate. I'm just throwing my lives away here. Just what we always do. Might help if I concentrate on the game. Ah! I said, are you the new Japanese Tenshu world record holder or what? Okay, let me just think about this because I'm not doing very good here. Maybe. He didn't finish yet, but it's only a matter of time, isn't it? It's just a case of finishing. Now I was watching you for a bit though. I was watching when Tesla and Flame was in the chat with you. Good content. I've actually been tempted to. I've never wanted to speedrun before, but watching the guys speedrun Tenchu lately has made me sort of think about it. I'm sure that'd be a good shit show. Me speedrunning, slowest gamer in the history. Oh, I'm jumping into him. We're going to go back to the beginning on a game over at this rate. Let me just concentrate on this section. And then... Does he only jump diagonally? No, he goes left and right as well. That easy one there, and I've let it go. Big brain. Big TNT, big brain. Ref. Oh! Why am I so bad? I speedrun Teletubbies, not intentionally. See, some of them seem to move over down the I can't figure out what makes them travel further down. Okay. I only need to hit him one more time. Oh shit. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen. If you figure out that saxophone, I could speedrun loads of games. I mean, only badly, but I still could. Technically. I'm gonna go for a game where there's only like one person on the leaderboard, and then I'm gonna go around saying, yeah, I'm number 2 in the world at this, and I'm only the second person on it. I'm gonna go for that route. I'll put it all over the panels at the bottom. Number 2 player in the world at this game, but like there's literally 2 of us.
What have we got?
You can get that. I believe you can, but I don't know how. Yeah, you shouldn't. Don't say more. It's cheating. It's like a really obvious move that you're supposed to figure out on your own, but I'll never get it. Look at all of these live graphics. Monster Rancher Evo, never heard of it, but I'll become the world record holder. Uh-oh. Alright, I forgot about Backgate. Bonus gate. Oh, I did it again. I should have jumped. I see. So it sort of like takes the random data from each CD that you put in. Interesting. I've never heard of it, but... And I'll become the world record holder. One day. Maybe. Probably not. If I can't even dodge these bats, then I don't think I've got much chance. They're not that hard to dodge. It's just a case of paying attention. Thanks for the follow, PT, and welcome in to hell. Get yourself settled, mate, because there's going to be a lot of dying. Have a nice cup of tea ready. Aside from Crash, I sunk hours into Digimon World and Monster Rancher. So you like the you like looking after the monsters and getting them all in cages, basically. You're a mean, this is a bit of a niche title. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I think you might like it. You should try it. It's called Pokemon. Bit of a cult sleeper one, but sounds similar to what you're into. Pokemon, yeah. So it's like I suppose it's like a rip-off of Digimon and Monster Evo Land, or what I guess you could say. Not many people have heard of it, so that's why I'm telling you. Okay, my head just fell off. Oh, you press right, that's what you do. Checkpoint. There's a switch box. I don't know what these do yet. Still haven't figured this out, but it does something. It sends an exclamation mark into the 7 corners of the world. You might think, 7 corners of the world? What the fuck's that? Trust me. Whoa! Ah! Why am I so good at turning a mistake into a tragedy? Come on. And left, and right, and left, and right. Hey, the worst thing about it, Walk, is that we've only got a few lives left now. So we're gonna be here again very soon, probably. All right, this is a puzzle. This is Crash Bandicoot is actually an action/puzzle game. See, solved the puzzle. Whoa. Oh! I was a PS boy growing up. Played a load of PlayStation games. In fact, I was only looking as I was making the. Okay. As I was doing some stats before the stream. Most of the games I've streamed, I think the PlayStation is the game I've streamed most games on. And I did play the demo of this quite a lot, but I just never saw a copy in real life. Yeah, I missed out on the N64. I was always a Nintendo kid up until the day that the PlayStation came into existence, and then I was a PlayStation kid. Right, so this is a bit tricky because you've got the bats as well as the platforms. That was the most clutch thing that the world's ever seen. When I turned back then, oh, and then completely unclutched it again seconds later. Oh, this is the bit before where I lost all my lives, isn't it? This is where it all started to fall apart. Lead skills, and then what's a word that means terrible beginning that rhymes with lead? Sheet. In a Scottish, like shite in a proper heavy Scottish accent. Sheet. Maybe not. Fuck off, ref. Yeet. From leet to yeet. I like it. I like it. Square quits the chatting. Oh my god. Low notes. The game plays the low note, mate. See that glitch through there? I've done that glitch. Speedrun stats. I stood in between them. Look at all those lives lost, like tears in the rain. Oh. Oh! Only 4 lives. Fucking hell. No! I can't do it! It can't be that difficult. I think it's because my brain is taught. It's hard-coded into my brain that they're going to follow a sequence, and they do follow a sequence, but it's just a little bit more of a varied sequence than you expect. Like, I'm expecting left one, then right one, and then it'll just loop, but it doesn't. There's a little in-between phase where they'll sort of go out of sync and back in again, and that's what keeps getting me. No! Smooth brain gameplay. I'm sad for myself. I'm sad for humankind right now. If aliens were watching this stream, they would dismiss the planet outright. They'd just be like, fuck these. They're a waste of biological matter. Haven't even got to the hard part yet. Christ. Yeah, mate. No, it's not. It's a closer checkpoint. It's a closer one, but it's still... No, we got a closer one, remember? Don't upset him. Squares, Squares have a very delicate disposition right now. Don't upset him. Not right now, just generally when he watches this stream. See, look, we're at the top of the waterfall. It's not too bad. Ain't so bad. Oh, God. Right, let's try and do it now without losing all of our lives. Every fucking 5 seconds. Is he going to move off the middle square or what? Took his time there. Ref! Come on, ref. How could I have activated the TNT if I'm in the water? The width of a pixel. Oh my God. I might as well just fucking start the credits again here. It's already 2 lives left. It's already a rip run. It started out so well. Remember? All of those levels I did without dying. All, like 5 of them. Me and the TNT are just going to chill over here where it's safe. Where bad things happen to other people. What?
What have I got?
Oh my God. How am I so bad? Was that 2? Did I just get 2 hits? He laughed twice. Ref. No? Okay. First time I did... I broke a few controllers in my time, to be fair. Not for a long time, but yeah. It's happened to the best of us. It's broke 3 from watching. Square's playing along at home. Square, I pressed jump. Let's get the hell out of here. He's just basically immune. Wait. Wait. Have you ever quit a game on stream because it was too hard? I don't think so, actually. There's been a couple of times where I've ended the stream a little bit early because I was getting too wound up. But most of the time, that wasn't necessarily the game. It was chat. Oh, I know. I'm sure. Alright, the lost city. What? I had to do it on the last life, didn't I? Look, I've got one life now. Why did I do that?
What have I got?
Did I get... Oh, yeah, there was one game I resorted to cheating, actually. But... that game ended up not counting. Square, this isn't even that far back, mate. Oh, so you get 3 lives right away. So if I can beat that boss without losing loads of lives and then get to this bit, then I can actually stock up. Yeah, it was Doom. It was Doom. It was the 4th chapter, which, let me explain myself. The 4th chapter was made 2 years later. So we played chapters 1, 2, and 3. There was a nice gradual difficulty progression. And then the 4th chapter, which was tacked on 2 years later, the difficulty spike just rocketed into the sky. And I got so infuriated that I put God mode on. Only for one little section with the lava. But the fact that I put God mode on at all meant that the computer said it's not a valid run, and yet you're not, it doesn't count. So that's why in the list of games completed and the rank, you don't see Doom, because it got struck from the record.
What have I got?
But yeah, that did happen. I'm not in any denial about that. That did happen. But the punishments happened as well. Are these boxes like Mario, where if you don't do them quickly, you don't get as many out of them? Oh! If you get hit by anything, just throw yourself off the cliff. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. I don't think I can jump out of that without hitting my head. Oh, I can. Okay. Wait, how do I get back? Booked it, mate. Oh, I could have probably jumped round, maybe. Ah. Dickhead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. 10 in that one. Absolute noob maneuver. Whoa. Whoa. Even Nightbot enjoyed it. Noob. Oh, don't use the N and U together. It's still too raw. It's still raw. G and N. I mean, G and N and U. There was another letter there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can see, and then they're all like, "Oh my god, lol, that'll be so funny, lol." And then a million players the world over felt suicidal because of their little prank. Hey, what are you working on today? Well, I've got this little section, right? What if? It's genius. I love it. Fail. Ah! I knew the bats were coming. Still let them get me. Absolute noob. I can't even act upset when I'm getting called a noob. When I first started streaming, well, not even at first, fucking last week, even, I would have reacted like, I'm not a noob, you're a noob. Shut up. You don't even know what it's like playing games and streaming. But now, it's just like, yeah. No, yeah, you're right. I've got nothing. I mean, I kind of low-key wanna lose this continue. Just so that I can get better at dying, yeah. Alright, I'm kind of happy that happened, because now I want to beat the boss. And got better at what? Now I'm going to beat this boss without dying, and then I'm going to collect them 4 juicy lives on the next bit. 3 juicy lives, or whatever it is. And it's just going to be nice. Better at dying. I can't even deny. Can't dispute. Those big, juicy lives. You've seen them. Oh. You know what I'm talking about. Easy. Jammy. Thick. Oof. Can't wait to see them. There's one right here. Oh, baby. Oh, I was up. I was up then. What happened there? There we go. I had to get the life and then leave without it, didn't I? Like, I unlocked the box and then left without it. Oh, look at this. This is tasty. You can also jump off the stage and wrap around. I thought that I could do that on the way out, but I didn't pivot quick enough. As I was falling, I was like, I could have made that. See, now we've got a life buffer for the health section that I'm still going to throw all 8 lives away on. Thought it was a mask. It's not a bonus, majiggity. Checkpoint. Disappoints me. Oh, I got it. I've walked past that life every time and just been like, it's not for you, son. Every time we've done that section, I've just left it. I've just been like, I guess we're not entitled to that kind of thing, huh? And all along I could have got it. Get it? No! Get in the little crevice. I think that was jammy on behalf of the bats. How come you don't say jammy then? Hey, that was a jammy kill for the bats. can stand on top of those pushing blocks. Can you imagine if the levels had a time limit? Like, I don't want war. He's trying to traumatize me. Hello, Magoff366. Welcome in. How are you? Are you a Crash fanatic, or have you just lost your way looking for good content? Ah! Checkpoint. Alright. I can get that, but how? How? Will reset to 100%. What will? Oh, yeah. Spoilers. Hex is gonna ban yous. I think if Hex was a moderator, he'd be ruthless. Anytime anyone even suggested anything about the game to me, he'd be like, permaban. Oh, I'm only kidding. I asked. I always do that though. I'm bad. I have to learn the skills. I know. I'm sorry. I always do it. I'm always like, hey, please, this is an honest question. Can you please tell me the solution to this question that I'm asking? And someone will eventually be like, okay. And as soon as they do, I'm like, what are you doing? Don't answer. Why did you answer? Had to come back for the 100 death. Oh, 99. I didn't even realize. Shit. I've just collected. There it is. There it is. Oh, thanks very much for the bits, War. Much appreciated. Much obliged. No, it does not do it automatically. Sadly. Hey, Spicy, you jinxed me then. I hadn't even looked at the death counter for ages. It could have been any number, and then you come in, and I just looked. It was 99. I was like, gulp. People will be studying that clip for years, don't know what you were trying to do. Mate, I was the one who done it. I still don't know what I was trying to do. Hey, it makes a change from Chrono Trigger, doesn't it? We got a bit parched with Chrono Trigger for deaths. The crowd was getting a bit restless. Don't get me wrong, Chrono Trigger's a good game and everything. I really love it. But when's he gonna die? You got any more of them deaths? I'm glad you said that, Spicy. I was just about to tell you, don't apologize. Don't apologize for my terrible gameplay. Don't get me wrong, Luke is a great character, but when's he gonna die? Checkpoint reached. Square. This is the furthest I've been in about 20 minutes. This one gets me. Okay. No, that one gets me every time. Every time. Okay, so I've got to think about this. Okay, I've thought about it. Still haven't got a fucking clue. You even seen, if you watch that back, you can even see me turn around. Like if you watch that clip in slow motion, I step forward and then I'm like, no, it's a mistake. And the next thing I'm off. Help. Walker's remorse. The first CT death, I don't think it was Baby Lavos. I think that was the second. Fuck this. I'm not paying attention. Helmac's right. I don't really see where I can... Okay, it's when all three of them go back, isn't it? Ah. There we go. The golem. That's it. The golem. Yeah, the twin golems, not the first one. It's the oh. Or was it? No, it was the one on his own, actually. Or he has a physical... If you don't do magic on him, he's got a really brutal physical attack, and I got onto that mechanic well too late. It's beautiful. 7 lives. We had so many, we threw them away, but we've still got some. That was it. Yep, that's right. That happened. As if you don't silently pray for me to die every stream, Hex, come on. In fact, you're not even that silent about it. Bonus stage, come on, let's get the save. It's not yet, if true, no need to pray. Just observe. Mistakes were made. Okay. Ah! Let's just keep on trucking. Mistakes continue to be made continuously at a constant rate. Okay, this is the furthest I've been now. I think that lizard was me game over. I've never seen that glass block. So yeah, this is the furthest I've been. Can I bait him? Baited him. Oh yeah. Thanks, Flame. I keep forgetting that. That's the backwards death sound. Hey. Listen, don't let me tea go cold. I did add it. Pretty certain. Did I not? Flame, did I add the death? I think I must have done because he called me on it. Temple run in. Temple run. This is a good time to have a drink of tea. Oh, it's cold. I've only just come back up. How's it cold? Cold tea is a death. It's like a death of the soul. Okay, this is your favorite level, Bangmaid. I hope this absolute clusterfuck that you're about to watch brings you some enjoyment. Brings you some solace. I'm gonna ruin this temple. Okay, this looks a bit heavy. jumped over the mask. Of course I did. Okay, so that platform is not wobbling, so I think it's safe. That one is. Oh, it's a wobbly boy. Oh, hello. Enjoy. Yeah, that's what Sam's waiting for as well. Fuck's sake. 10 lives. 9 lives. Make it stop. Slinky.
What have I got?
Slinky, think of the most tragic moments of this stream, then times that by infinity. Road to Nowhere's next, oh god. Nice, Hex. Let's be honest with each other. You always want to go back to the thingy bar, the 69 bar. It's a subscription. Spicy meme lord. Thanks very much for the subscription, mate. That's very kind. Each one of your subscriptions helps to fund me dying in video games. I want you all to know that your money doesn't go to waste. This amount of deaths wouldn't be possible without your help. Not at all, my friend. Thank you for being here. I'll be playing games anyway. It's you guys that are the secret ingredients. Funding provided by viewers like you. Thank you. What? Yeah, not you, Piers, just viewers like you. Hasn't all your money been sitting in your account because you're too afraid of the CIA to withdraw it? That was true, Hex, but I eventually did withdraw it. And it was very nice. I've got to say, I withdrew one payment, and it really was quite emotional actually, because I've known it was in the account for ages, so I knew I had it, but actually seeing it go into me proper bank, it was quite emotional because it felt like, wow, this is real. It really happened. It really meant something. How? Well, first of all, I asked them to send me a check, and they took like a month and a half, and then I got nervous, so I wrote to customer support and was like, I've been as patient as I can. I know you probably get pains in the arse like me all the time, but I've been really patient, and I honestly think the checks got lost in the post. And they were like, what do you want us to do? No, first they were like, tell us your date of birth, where you live, who your first kiss was, what the name of your first pet was. If you don't tell us all this, we're not going to deal with your request. And so I filled all that in. And then they were like, okay, do you want us to cancel the check? And I said, yes, please. And then they did. And then I got it wire transferred. And then it worked. And then, about a month later, the check turned up. So I've got the check now, but I'm not going to cash it, obviously, because it'll bounce. I'm just going to keep it as a memento of my first payout. That's my story. Maybe one day I will. Okay, which way am I going here? No, apparently there's a new betting thing, though, isn't there, Hype? Look at those fire graphics. There is a new bet. Is it implemented right now? Is it live? I think the email said 50% of Twitch. So Some streams will have it and some won't. I'd have to set it up, okay. Well, I'll definitely be doing that because it sounds good, actually. Rolling out to bigger names. Shit. Shit. Those fire graphics they're up there. They're up there with some of the best. Whoa, that one stayed on well longer. Be honest, if we do gambling in the stream though, it's just gonna be bet your queue fails, lol. Quests. Alright, let me just get the quests. So don't be alarmed by the screen when you first see it, because it doesn't update automatically. So we've got a water tick and a fire tick. I think that's all we've got so far. Am I right? Don't be alarmed, Square. Please. That would alarm. It would. Look, the timer's still going. Even on this screen, time stops for no one. Oh my god. What's happening? The deaths. What? What? Don't be alarmed. People say, bruh, where I'm from. No. I've only known bruh off the internet. We're back on the game. Don't forget to put the game back on. It's Lifegate. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I nearly had jumper's remorse then. And jumper's remorse, if your first time you're hearing that phrase, it's not to do with buying a pullover that you didn't like. Sorry, I'm terrible, aren't I? That's embarrassing. Yeah, that's more of a down south thing, that hype, yeah. Bruv. Nah. In Liverpool, we'll say lad or la or girl. You alright, girl? What's happening, lad? Or if you wanted to say it in a like sort of, whoa, check yourself, you'd be like, lad. Did he say bushwanker? I think bushwanker's just off the in-betweeners, isn't it? But probably people say it because of the in-betweeners. I don't think it was ever a British thing that they were just showing people. That'd be funny though. Bushwanker, yeah, that's just an English thing that people say. Well, that's one way of dealing with the snake. Kamikaze. Still on 10 lives. Say it next time you visit. I'd look forward to hearing it. Hey, we've got some little xylophone tune here. Nah. I don't actually exist in the real world anymore, sadly. But if you do see me mum, tell her I'm okay. Tell her as soon as I've completed this next game, I'm sure that they'll let me out. Yeah, these are all definitely true facts. 100%. Ah! Okay. Exactly, mate. And you know what? They're going to turn the electricity off. That's what's going to happen to me. I'm just a little... I'm just a desktop PC in a corner in a cupboard that's been forgotten about. Whoa. Is that a mask?
What have I got?
Okay, so this one at in front of me is going to collapse, and the other one is moving. I know that you can see that it's moving, but I just thought I'd vocalize it. Straight up athlete. Wait. Hype. Aren't you the guy who basically stood still in the lobby for ages and called that being athletic? Is that so? Are you making a backhanded insult at me there? Couldn't say, Bangmaid. I'm obviously a complete Luddite, aren't I? So possibly both or more. I'm not the right person. I don't even have bloody banking on my phone or email. Straight up. I've just said straight up. And I'm trying to appeal to hype. I'm trying to be cool like he is. Straight up, for real. I do have email. I don't have email on my phone. For business inquiries. No, not on my phone. I don't know. Ugh. Because you know why? I mean, I'm a very paranoid nutcase in the first place, but if someone gets your email, they've got everything else. I mean, I guess what happened then? Jesus. Maybe not in the days of two-factor.
What have I got?
The complaint forms will be sent to your registered address as soon as possible. Yeah, this is 1996, true. I always forget. You know, what year it currently is. Can't use Proton Mail. I do have email. I just don't have it on my phone. I'm not watching as much as I should be, am I, Helmach? Whee! q@aol.com. Hey, my first email address, even though I'm in the UK, my first ISP was AOL, and my first email address would have been at AOL. Yeah, but my computer, I'm very careful. Like, I have JavaScript blockers, and I only use it if I don't install anything on it. Well, on my laptop anyway. Whereas my phone is basically like my real life, so I keep them separate. I don't remember what my first email was. What's my NHS? Triggered. I don't think they exist, Jill. My first AOL email address was something like Renault195922 or Final Fantasy 7. Oh, SSN, yeah, national insurance number. Twitch have got my national insurance number, the bastards. Fuck off. Slinky, I still haven't upgraded Windows, but it doesn't matter. The virus thing is all an overblown threat. My computer is clean. They just want to scare you into letting them be able to have access to your entire computer to update whatever they want when they want. And most people go, okay. Right, what the fuck am I doing here? Well, I'm confused. I don't know where to go. Ah! Okay, it gives you a little hint. Go down into the pit. Why are things like that dead obvious to all of yous? And to me, it's just like, yeah, there happens to be some apples there, but that's inconsequential. Am I noob? No. It must be all of them. Eight lives, okay. Right. Okay. So, for a second there, I did actually think, what now? That's how bad I am at braining. I just stood there and thought, what now? I've just remembered what to do. It's okay. Right, what are you saying? We're all noobs in the glorious light of God. Got some cracking clips tonight, gang, of me failing, I'm sure. Wasn't this one of the first games to, like, do that? Like, that was the sort of gimmick, wasn't it? Like, that you come towards the screen for some sections. It makes me a bit uneasy as well, to be fair. Oh, that jump was so pathetic. Wrong way. Whoa. I didn't touch you. Okay, is there a pattern to when they fall? Or is it... I think there is. At least it's fixed camera. Yeah, true, true. It's like, I didn't know when I was putting the category for like what type of game it is. I didn't know what to put because I normally like to be more specific than platformer. And so then I wrote 3D platformer and then I was like, no, it's not really. And then I thought 2.5D platformer, but then still, no, not really. So I didn't know what to put. I'd appreciate any input on that front, to be honest. What your thoughts are, because 2.5, because like 2.5D normally means like it's 3D graphics, but it's literally like Mario gameplay, like you can't move towards the screen or away from it. It's 3D. It is full 3D, but it's not 3D. I suppose I'm getting mixed up with open world, because most 3D platformers are kind of open world, aren't they? Even Mario 64, which is kind of contained, is well more open than this. This is incredibly linear. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need to recompose myself a second there. It's a perspective thing, isn't it? If this was real 3D, I would have been able to observe it from a different angle, and that would never have happened. It's because it's not proper 3D that I was fixed in my viewpoint. See where I'm going from there? Where I'm going from? It is full 3D though, but I suppose most 3D platformers are not this narrow, I guess. But I'm kind of enjoying that about it. It's just a straight up, you know what you've got to do, it's right in front of you. Deal with it, and then I don't. And then I try again. Listen. 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 Okay, thanks for listening. Oh, I nearly done it again. Save them points, you're gonna need them. There's gonna be Omega Tilt coming, I'm sure. Okay, here it is, Road to Nowhere. What the gang have all been waiting for. Fuck my life. Is anyone gonna sing?
What have I got?
Well, we know where we're going. Oh god. I thought so. Different coloured wood plank. I thought so. Epic. Not epic.
What have I got?
But we can't say where we've been. And we know what we're knowing. But we can't say what we've seen. I don't know. No idea where next Saviour's coming from. Look at this fella. Is that a baddie or am I supposed to ride that? It hurt me. Oh! Was that a plank made out of ice? Smashed up your PS1. So you smashed up your controller, your PS1. What next? Smash up the telly. Referee. He done a little step to the left then just to get me. How many lives? 12. Oh. It did say danger at the start, you're right. You are right. Come on then, place your bets. We might not have the betting mechanic properly installed yet, but type in the chat how many deaths you think it's going to take for me to get past this level. So far it's taken 4. What did Sam say? Oh wait there. So far it's been 3. It's been 3 so far. Okay, so Sam says 56, Walk 20, Tom 169, nice. 43 for Bang Maid. Alright. So it's been 3 so far. Those are You just don't believe in me, do you, at all? How many deaths? How many times will I die on this level? Just additional deaths, yeah. So far it's been 3. Not messing around. Whew. Can I stand on those edges? No. Ugh. Oh! Look at the Can't wait. Oh, look, you're putting me up, Spicy. It's true, it's true. I think it'll be a load of fun, that. Alright. Anyway, shut up. Tiny ones. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's slippy. Oh, the ice is slippy. What a surprise. Yeah, they are generous with the lives. A bonus we could save in the middle of this hell stage. That'll be a novelty. All right, fuck the boxes. Let's just get to let's just get to Tom. You couldn't write it. You could, honest to God, if you wrote that and a script, everyone would just go, nah, that's too unlikely. No one's gonna believe that. Yeah, the box is literally, yeah. Why? Fuck us. Watch what happens to you, lad. Alright, I get this, but I see what I've got to do here. Oh, referee. Oh, no. Didn't touch me. Can we get VAR on that one? He sneezed on me. I grew up with Mario. Platforming's in me blood. Bonus stages on the other hand. Ten deaths. Who was closest? Walk said 20. Spicy said 12. Square said 4. I think Spicy's got it. Spicy's the champion. And now the level is literally called Boulder Dash. Where's Sparks? We need to screenshot this for Sparks. Because he hates this game apparently anyway. But maybe this will change his opinion. What's he won? Spicy, you have won. What's he won? Shit. Shit. Obviously this level's going in the fail pool. A trip to the Asda. Look at what he's won. A signed piece of paper. I don't know who it was signed by. If there's a level in this called TMT, then we know the quantum computer is real, and not only is it real, it's sentient, and not only is it sentient, it's a threat. I mean, the fact that this level's called Boulder Dash already, I kind of think that the quantum computer did a little hex edit on that one. If you play the original Crash game, it probably doesn't have that level name. Oh yeah, true. Well, I still sometimes like to tell myself it might not be real. You learned how to play platformers. I was born in them. Sentient, yeah. Can someone who's got a better way of describing things than me explain sentient? PS1 game, yeah. Psygnosis published. It's like an open-ended story game. You've got a lot of dialogue choices. The graphics quite weird. That's the best way I can describe it. Get the hell out of here! Has anyone played Tenchu? Because if you played Tenchu, then this'll be... You'll know what this is a reference to. Alright, let's move on. Explain it to me like you're a robot. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, being capable of realizing that you're alive. The ability to play games and die at them, but still laugh at yourself. Ha, ha, ha. Like, the ability to ask what is consciousness is just jumping over cliffs and doing a somersault midway. That's a trait of sentience. Mr. Spock didn't feel emotions, but he was still sentient. True. So yeah, it's not necessarily feeling emotions, I guess. It's more like, yeah, being aware that you're alive and that, like, that you can think and that you're here and that other things are there and that they can also think and that kind of thing, rather than just being following instinct and going from, well, I suppose I don't know. Sunset Vista. Okay. Yeah, so to put it more simply, as Square was saying, it's a PlayStation game published by Psygnosis. It's got interesting dialogue trees. There we go. Extra life in the corner. Epic platformer skills. Ah! Hui! Ref. The width of a pixel. See, you've upset Tom now. Tom was suppressing his negative sentiments towards your words then, but you've took it too far. There you go, walks back to Tom up now. That's interesting. Walk and Tom's answer was both strangely similar. That leads me to the question, are Walk and Tom sentient? Unusually similar answer. Almost auto-generated. Book title should definitely be that. The width of a pillar. Okay, I just tossed something away. It was probably a life. Just yeeted it. From leet to yeet. Toss. Square, if you'd said that like 10 seconds later, I would have forgot the context. And you would have got a freebie. Ow! That's a death. Tossing a life away. Alright, you've got to be careful of the bats, okay? Don't go too forward too quick. Oh, is that true? Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah. Yeah! Nice. That's cool. So, even if you break it out the box, it doesn't count as done until you collect it. That's nice. I like little bits where the developers go, actually, you know what, let's not be a tit for once. Makes me happy. Oh, see the way I went back to avoid the bats then? He's evolving. For once, let's not what? Come on. $12, 13 lives is an unlucky number. Please. Hey. Oh God. Is this what Jill meant when she said, get ready for pain, suffering, destruction, and all of that? Oh, that was lucky. Come on. Spicy, I get it now. Sorry. I thought you were talking about the chat. I was like, why? What did they do? But yeah, definitely. Okay. What's in there? What the? At least I just touched the checkpoint. Because that was bullshit. Okay, you can't even jump that high. I can go that way though. Oh. I always do that. literally walk. I'm a serial needless deaths dyer. I don't know how to talk anymore. But the amount of lives I've thrown away in games trying to collect a simple shield or like weapon upgrade. Right, that's enough talk about how nice the game is now. Right, I mean, we said it once, that'll do. That'll do. This flame is not nice. Gambled on it. Trying to... Come on. Oh, oh. I got flame. I got jumper's remorse again. Ah! No. Ah! I thought that one was okay. I think it's Ooga Booga. Which is you be. It reminds me of, has anyone ever played Toe Jam and Ale? The bogeyman on that, he goes oogie boogie 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 boogie. He was one of my favourite characters as a kid. He was a fucking bastard though. When you hear that oogie boogie boogie, you know your health's getting destroyed. And you're in the sand, you're sinking, and he's right behind you. Oogie boogie 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 boogie. Ouch! Oh god. Okay. Ah. No. Ref. Yeah. The gods of fall damage smile upon us this day. Not the gods of jump. Not the gods of platforms. Although I am getting some luck the way it comes out. Right, so does this right one? Yeah, it does light up. Jesus Christ. I mean, let's be honest, Crash. Did you really need a somersault there? You could have just, like, held your hand up and stepped. But instead, had to be a somersault, didn't it? That's where Aku Aku came from, is it? Is Aku Aku the mask? Because I've got to say, if you've seen The Mask starring Jim Carrey and Cameron Diaz, I think it's pretty similar. Is that a direct Aku Aku quote, that hype? No one ever cared who I was till I put on the mask. Aku Aku. Nightbot, please. Please, 2 sugars. Yeah, Cameron Diaz in The Mask was. I remember being a teenager and just being like, oh my god, fittest bird in the world. And it's an extra life. Bidding. It probably... Yeah, probably. I mean, in the games we've streamed, well, I've streamed, we've seen a few things that are a little bit... wee all the way home type of thing, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, cool. Don't say that, Sam. Why would you say that? You don't have to think of them, Sam. I'm only kidding, mate. In this channel, you don't have to think of them. I'll make them a living reality for you. Like, don't worry, guys. We're a PC channel. We're not going to see anything sexual or anything in here. Oh, offensive stuff? Yeah. Yep, every 5 seconds. Okay. People who love the games that I play come in. Or like, wow, I love this game. Can't wait to check a new streamer out playing it. And then they like watch me for 5 minutes and they're like, yeah, I'm good, thanks. But then you sadomasochists hang around and keep watching. What does that say about yous? What the fuck's going on here? Keep asking to be banned. Slinky's like, I want to get better. Please. Help me help myself. Oh, okay. Eight lives. Oh god. Yous know the pain. Yous can share in the pain. Oh, I had me chance. That was me chance, and I didn't take it. Oh, that... Ah! You scared me when you done that, Helmach. I was like, oh god. It literally said 34 messages deleted. Jay didn't just get banned, he got erased. Tom, you care about the game, it's okay. He didn't do anything, that was the thing. Oh, where the... I just did that for Mike's clip collection. Just make the top 30 of the stream. I understand. I'm not going to argue. Referee. Come on. What? Ref, really? I've got to do this fucking bit. Oogie boogie boogie. Okay. Okay. Last channel points on it. It didn't show up. What the hell? Wait, I wasn't even moaning. I was quiet. The frick? Okay, that was jammy, but I'll take it. Faulty channel point system, that's a day. Ah! Channel points is fucked. No, it might be because they're implementing the betting thing. Might be that. What's over here? Apart from nothing. It's a big nothing burger. There's Aku Aku. Alright, mate. Aku. Here he is. There's a bat. Oh, look at those background graphics. It makes the oh, that's what that does. Illuminati symbols. Ah, maybe I haven't been thinking about that actually. Have you seen the video I just posted? Crash is a Vietnam vet trying to adjust to civilian life. I'll have to watch it after the stream, mate. But is that real? Banger, absolute banger, mate. This vid's a banger. Ow. That's some heavy shit. Why have I just done that? Like an absolute plant pot? See that for a save though? See that for a not save? I was trying to get the life and I killed myself. Come on, Aku, we don't have to take this shit.
What have I got?
Aren't them bats getting burnt? Are they immune to fire? Oh, I didn't see the exclamation point. Too busy concentrating on standing up. Oh, what does the oh, I fucked it. Fucked it anyway. I see it now, but I fucked it. What does the Dr. Cortex Majiggity do? Neo Core Majig? These pushing blocks, mate. If I hadn't been through Rayman before this, I think Rayman put hair on my chest, do you know what I mean? I see. Ref. Aku. I think this is the first time we've had a double Aku in about 5 levels. I thought I was going to jump over the checkpoint then. And straight into the cliff. Purple Aku. Well, this looks fine. Okay, so the heavy metal ones fall if the one underneath them comes down, and then if the hit that one. If that hits you on the head, then you die. I could have went. I meant this one. I always meant to land on this one. Oh, come on, ref. I was just trying to show initiative. Rayman wasn't also as bad if you weren't collecting those things, right? No, I think Rayman... I mean, don't get me wrong, the cages were ridiculous. Some of the cages were ridiculous because you had to, like, touch a certain invisible pixel. But there was a lot of stuff that was like... Can I not make that? I'm going back the wrong way. There was a lot of stuff that was like that even in the normal game. Like to make a platform appear to progress, you'd have to touch a certain random pixel. Or there was a lot of like straightforward, hard platforming sequences. Yeah, it wasn't just the cages that made it difficult. Although that didn't help the situation. I mean, Rayman took, what, like 12 streams or something? Yeah, or that, you know. Just a normal day in Rayman World. Also, Rayman had less extra lives, and once you collect them, they're gone forever. Whereas Crash, come back once you leave the level, I think. Fewer. Hex, just give up on me, mate. I'm a lost cause. Haven't you realised that now? Come on, Torna. You're torning me heart away. Or something. Oh baby. Oh baby. Baby. Not always there when you call. It's okay, we did it. Ja Rule helped us. Baby. Right, we're still in the level. It's not over yet. But we've got to save. Hey. You think I'm made of storage? Hey. Sunset Riders Vista. Hey. 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 Do you reckon any of these have got, like, Illuminati-ish? The Bandicoot was still busty. Oh, thank God. Rate PlayStation 1 Torna out of 10. For rate her personality, I mean. Oh God. Well, it doesn't even matter. You don't need to know that anyway, Walk. She just stands there. 10 out of 10, yeah, she doesn't speak. That's the kind of personality I want in my... Alice, are you lurking by any chance? Whoa, there's the castle from Castlevania in the background. The polygons of her personality. Hype. Can you explain to me, mate? Because I'm not cool, you see, at all. What's pog? What does it mean? When you're pogging? It's the face, isn't it? I know the face. I know the face you mean, I think. Yeah, that one, that walk just did. But what does it mean? Being excited. Pogging hard. Okay, got you. I'm reading it. But mate, I feel you. I feel you right now. I'm feeling you right now, bro. I don't think there's going to be any more lift music tonight. Sad story. DKC dig at the boss. Hype. Hype, yeah, I'm older than that, mate. Sorry if I gave you a false impression with me immature attitude. Koala, okay, I get what you're saying now, Sam. Whoa. Ow. Okay, give me a chance, mate. Fucking hell. Am I supposed to spin? Hit them like that? Something? Ah, have it. I'm ancient, mate. I'm sorry to disappoint. But I want you to know that I don't know what I want you to know actually, but I do. I still care for you, Hype. Do you care for me? I'm just an old washed up old man. Forget about me. Go and watch your younger stream with the kids. I'm all washed up. Oh, I can break them? Okay. Whoa! It means that I've never played the game before, except for... Well, normally it means I've never played the game before ever. But in this case, I've played level 1 on a demo disc about 25 years ago. It means plays as a blind. Yeah, that one. Oh god. Yep, see, I couldn't even tell that box was there. What's happening, guys? You's okay? Ah! Just, not much, just dying, you. Stare him in the eyes. Ow! Do I have to do anything to these boulders to make them be able to fire back? Or, well, don't answer this, sorry. I'm speaking to myself. No spoilers. I'm going to ask questions, and if you answer them, then I'm going to shout. Because I'm a dickhead. Apologies. Okay, so that one just... Whoa. Okay, that one did it on its own. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. That was a bit of a weak throw, bro. Hey, bruh. Ah, referee. No. Whoa! It touched me foot. Come on, ref. I twisted my ankle on it at waist. Didn't die. Twisted ankle. Oh my god. Yeah, I appreciate appreciate that, Cool Pro. I know it's very hard when you're watching someone do terrible at a game that you love. I know it's hard not to help, but I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't. Thank you. But I do it myself. It's fuck off. I'm sure you are. Wait, why? What did Tom say? Don't let the boulders. I didn't see that. Walk, you're banned for telling me that about Tom's message. I hadn't seen it. Oop, mighty pickle. Okay, it's not... Wait, when it hits the minecart, it doesn't hurt him? Are you kidding? Oh. Sorry. It's not modded, Roby. Didn't touch me, ref. It's just a vanilla first game, but I've never played it except for level 1 on a demo disc. It breathed at me hitbox. Can we tell this boulder about social distancing? It came within my vicinity. Imagine that, eh? In games in the future, enemies don't actually have to touch you. They just have to get within, like, your radius. It's to encourage the kids to social distance. Did I miss a death? Okay, I'll add it in a sec. Ah! Whoa! Cool, it's nice of you to say that, but tell that to these guys. It's like, God Q. Woo! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah! I'm gonna trust that you are correct, Hex, and I'll just add a death. I also stream a wide variety of classic, but not modern games. Cool. That was pretty poggers. Thanks, guys. It's so sentimental. Oh, is that the boss? Are we on a new island now? Right, okay. I've been adding deaths to the wrong thing for quite a while. Shit. I think that's about right. No. There we go. Something like that. Oh, didn't mean it. Can we go back? Heavy machinery. It's Lifegate. It's okay. Hex will stay up all night, trying to figure out if I lost one death or not. I'm sure. I think chat. It's all chat's fault, Sam. Chat was being too interesting. I always blame chat. Okay, so it's all getting a bit metallic-y now and serious. Are we getting close to the evil place?
What have I got?
These are some Final Fantasy VII looking 3D models here. You could put this little guy in a Final Fantasy VII battle, and you wouldn't... I reckon you could sneak that in and speedrunners wouldn't even notice that it's not from Final Fantasy VII. That's some Midgar robots. Don't you think so, Roby? The guy you learn Matra Magi? Yeah. It's literally the same. Or the Shinra building. Oh, cool. Sorry to hear that, mate. I hope it's not my end. Is the stream cutting out for anyone else? Sadly not. Twitch, yeah, Twitch Mobile's trying to... The Twitch desktop is an enabler, basically. See, like this guy on the right, let's just study this a minute. This guy on the right, he's got some textures, he's got some shading. Guy on the left, those are Gorod, I don't know how to say it, Gorod polygons, if I've ever seen them. He's... You know what I'm saying. Oh, well, okay. Stevie Gorod. Ow! I haven't touched one of those red pipes yet, but I was pretty sure that was going to happen when it did. So, no, I used to read PlayStation Magazine, Sam, I'm going to tell you all about it. So, it's polygons that are not texture mapped, and they've got a certain look about them. Tobal number 1, Final Fantasy VII, Croc. It's not low poly, it's just not texture mapped. So like a texture map is like a surface, it's like a picture that's been plastered onto the polygons, but these don't have texture maps. Yeah, so like I think Crash actually is Gorod polygons now that I look at him. I don't think Crash is texture mapped. But if you see this enemy here, it is texture mapped. That's Goron. Oh, come on. It's touching the heel of me foot. 3 lives left. Next game over imminent.
What have I got?
I said PlayStation Magazine, but the UK one. The UK one. Uh-oh. It was a really good magazine back in the day, when Rob Pegley was the editor. Remember magazines? Pre-internet world. Yeah, we got the demo discs and they were fucking brilliant. Yeah, I still get I get Retro Gamer every month, but that's a relatively recent thing. We did have this exact discussion the other day. Slinky. Valkyrie Wild. Don't know that one. Yo, Slink. Have I seen the magazine cartoon? Yeah, why don't I get frostbite from the blue pipes? Oh my god, Cool Pro. Cool Pro, scan them and upload them to archive.org. It'll take you ages and it'll be a proper pain in the arse, but please do it, thanks. The Crash cartoon, the magazine cartoon. Oh, I remember Nude Raider. I remember that joke. I died more than I should have because I didn't know you could stand on the blue pipes. Noob, Sam. Did I get the Crash magazine? I wish I had, but no. Alright, let's do this. I think maybe there's an argument for jumping over this guy. Maybe not. Ref. Ref, come on, me right foot should have cancelled out me left foot. It's balance. 2 lives. No! Width of a pixel. Oh my god, Slinky just cheated me. Oh, Slinky. Slinky. Would you look at that Gorod crab? It actually is, Sam. Don't know what you're laughing at. Oh, like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm still alive. I've got naught lives left. Sam, it's not unusual for people to learn things from my stream, weirdly enough, but it's normally about like how to get out of a really bad situation that you never would have got in. Can anyone else see Jesus? An owl. I always play like it's real life, Spicy. That's what's so tragic about it. Whatever you see in the wall is a symbol of something that I'm not qualified to comment on. Look at the AIDS water. AIDS water graphics spotted. Uh-oh. What a bit of a pickle. That's not funny, sorry, Tom. Okay, we can't be far now from, I don't know what exactly. A save, a bonus. No, it's... do you often get them two confused, Tom? Dad? Why don't you love me? Oh, it's just the bunny rabbit. What's Roby? It's mostly retro games, but not only. Not only. Technically, there's no limits to what I can play. I don't want to get into the realm of phone games and things like that. Oh, that was a low jump. fuck's sake. What about games about phone? What about games about phones? Oh, there's the continue. Heavy. Guys, I need to end the stream in a minute, you know. Alright, we'll do one more cred. I don't know. Yeah? I thought that, Slinky. What happened there? Yeah, we're not that far back. But how come I collected an extra life as I fell? So how come I didn't get it? Ref, didn't touch me, ref. The game fixed that little oh, you mean after I did? I mean, I guess so, Hex. That's all I can think. Whoa, whoa. Cool, bro. Nice one, mate. Are we going to get all horrible, unsavory types coming in and trolling me now? Thanks very much for the follow, Roby. Appreciate that, mate. Ah! Oh! The next credit's not going to last much. Not going to take long, guys. Hey! See that for baiting? Baited. I'm a master. That's unlikely, that, Tom. Let's keep it real, you know what I mean? But what did you actually say, Cool? Because I hope you didn't say anything about, like, quality gameplay or anything like that. Good at baiting, yeah, that's fine. Listen, you seen what happened to Koala Kong? They do, don't they, Hellmark? They all arrive. Like, it's kind of cute when people first come across this channel. And it's nice and supportive and cozy. And then, pretty soon, they're corrupted. Very soon. Referee! I did jump into the explosion, to be fair. Nah, Slinky, so it only saves on bonus stages. I'm shaming Sam again. Because I can't do Koala Kong, but I can do Road to Nowhere. Sam's like, what the hell is life? Is up, down? 2 plus 2 is 5? When it hits the minecart, does that mean it doesn't get him? Oh my god, it does, doesn't it? He didn't lose energy. Fuck. So I've not only got to throw it at him, I've got to time it. I didn't realise that before. Have it. Gotta play the game. Oh god, it's Jayahu, Prime Labs. Once again here to be supportive. You didn't arrive supportive. Slinky, I think you're quite behind there, mate. Might want to give it a little refresh. Jay's level of supportiveness has been consistent from day one, to be honest, which was totally not at all. Nice, healthy. It's back to the old ways. Back to old death count ways. Deathly health count, exactly. I legit just said check out quantity with the link and a bunch of tags, and that's it. Cool. You know what though? Seriously, joking aside, that's really kind of you, and I appreciate that, mate. Thanks very much. But don't feel obligated. Okay, I think this is the level we're on. Two lives. No, we've done Road to Nowhere. We haven't done the high road, I believe.
What have I got?
That'll probably be a Wednesday night or a Friday night. Is this another bonus stage, dude? I'm having a good time, mate. I'm having a good... Thanks, mate. I was only messing about you not supportive. You're very supportive, Jay. RJ, mate. Love you, lad. Best mates for life, lad. Oh. Guess I just misread the room, sorry. Alright, back to platforming. Well, that's one way of getting rid of the enemy. Have you played Thief 2014 Thief? No, I haven't. It's on the list. Walk. So yeah, right, while you're here, scroll down, right? If you scroll down to the panels below, there's a poll. If you vote on that poll, one of those games will get played and it'll move up to the next tier. And then, so Thief is in tier, sorry, this is a bit mind-bending. Thief is in tier 3 because we've beaten 1 and 2. So before we can play any game from tier 3, we need to do another game from tier 2. And that game in tier 2 is in the poll right now. If that makes sense, probably not. Hex, we got some rules for you. Get your book out. I'm going to give one. This is the last credit for real, I promise. What's with the tears? Tears pouring out my eye. Have I played Silent Hill before? No. Well, I played the first section where you go in the apartments, that's all. So that would be pretty much blind. In fact, let me look at the games. Every game on that poll is blind, actually. Oh, sorry, that was Thief 4 what Walk was talking about, wasn't it? But yeah, every game on the poll is blind. Ah! Hex, in terms of the tiers, it's just a case of you can't take one series to like tier 300 while the other series are still on like tier 2 and 3. You know what I mean? They're sort of chained. That was cheap. $202,000,034, probably. I don't want to go to bed. I'm actually having a lovely old time, dying lots, but I have got work tomorrow, and I only, because of streaming last night, I've literally had not enough sleep, basically. That shouldn't be a death. Okay, I don't know about that cutscene. Too old for these memes, walk. Sorry, Jay. Did you? I think you asked a question about lives. Then what happens if you get game over? You load your save. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that one either. Sorry. Only the first two, and you were witness to the second one. The amazing adventure that was. The game's so good it even came higher than Tomb Raider in the ranking. Oh my god, look at this. It's always the slow one that kills me. We had a good time, didn't we? Thief 2. It was epic. Epic, epic. Q, Rule 34. No, thank you. I'm playing terrible against Koala Kong. Yep. Some of your clips made me laugh, Wolf. Please do not talk about ranking. It's still raw. It's still raw. Didn't touch me, ref. Okay, that did. Last life. Okay, I think the stream's about to end, people. Oh! I think I'm just at the end of me playing good time now. That's all it is. Nothing to be alarmed about. When you play as good as I do, it can't last forever, do you know what I mean? Jay, you know in your heart when it was. Sam, no. Nothing's too modern really, mate. It's just there's a queue, do you know what I mean? Can't have everything at once, but nothing's too modern technically. I have been thinking Souls would be a good one. Ah. One more credit. Well, I'm open-minded. I thought Thief 2 was absolutely incredible. Like, up there with the best games I've ever played. So, Thief 3 could, you know, I'm gonna give it a fair crack of the whip. I know a lot of people say it's weaker than the other two, but it's part of one of my favourite series now, so I'm gonna give it a fair shout. If that's the level you mean. What level? What are you on about? Yeah, Sam, Thief 2 is better than 1 in every way. It's like very similar. It keeps the good parts, but it's just much more focused and refined. And the level design's better, the story's better, the graphics are more or less identical, to be honest. The layouts of the levels are much more sneaking around with a thief as a thief rather than like sort of fake Tomb Raider. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll be waiting a while. As much as well, this is the thing. It'll come up in a poll. It's contender in tier 3. You can see this in the Discord. If you go to the Discord, if you go to user interface channel and you look at the pinned messages, you will see a sequel tier tracker, and that'll show you where the series are. And Thief is on tier 3, but so is Resident Evil, and something else is going to be on tier 3 soon. Parasite Eve's on tier 2. Final Fantasy is kind of an anomaly, as you know. It's pretty much on tier 1. Covered yourself in paint. Is that a saying? Okay, sorry Jay, sorry. It's always the slow one that gets me. Why can't I learn? Why won't it learn? Alright, this is real gameplay spirit now. Painted into a corner. Okay, I see. Yeah, I fucked up. That was, because Final Fantasy 7 was such a game close to my heart, I broke the rules and the computer gave me a good shouting at. And he said, you ever do that again, you're out on your ass. And I said, isn't that what I'm supposed to want anyway? And then he said, I mean, you're never getting out. And then I said, oh. Yeah, it does. It lingers, like... J-Lo. I don't know, Hex. I think so. I think if you start doing all of the later Final Fantasies, you make the earlier ones proper, not worth doing. I think if you always go from later in a series to earlier, you're creating a bad time for yourself. You could go from shit to good, and your shit would not seem that bad. But if you go from good to shit, the shit is going to seem like absolute dog AIDS. So it's relative. Are you going to do the remakes of the earlier series? Probably not. Yep, I'm full on committed to staying true to the bad games, regardless of how many followers I lose. Be a man and do Ultima 1 tonight. Sam, Ultima is on the radar. It's on the radar. Do you know what? Delayed gratification is what it's all about. When 2057 finally comes, Slinky, you're going to be so happy.
What have I got?
Right. If you had one life, capture every box you ever wanted. Isn't this the music of isn't this that like generic Chinese melody? I'm sure it's like there's a section of Shinobi. Is it not? In Shinobi there's a melody exactly like that, and it's like when you're in Chinatown. It's like dun 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 dun. No, there's Chinatown in Shinobi. Well, what's that melody from then? It's literally the exact same notes. It is literally the exact same notes. That bit. It's only one note off, actually. You know the noise when the switch comes on? You what? Oh, I can jump on them. I didn't even know that. Oh, I lost an Achu. Fuck. I'm telling you, it's the same melody. It's the exact same thing that happened last time. Wait, this time I got the life? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm not gonna risk it, not at this late stage. Oh, no, I don't need to risk it. I'll get fucked anyway. It's supposed to only get you once, though. Like, we didn't expect that some players would actually get done by this several times. Did I miss it? I trust you, Hex. Don't let me down, mate. No, I haven't. That's a lie. Oh my god, it's the last life. It's the actual last life. Same, Nightbot. Same. Good game, everyone. Good game. I'm sorry. Soz about me. Oof. Oof. Bang. Right in the nuts, that one. Okay, one more go. If one more go can be redeemed more than once, I'm letting you know ahead of time that I'm going to reject the second one. Thank you, Helmach. The last thing I want to do is become famous. And right on track is right. Brilliant. I remember those days, worrying about if I needed all boxes or not. More innocent times. A purer time. Helmach, thanks so much for tonight. I won't be far behind you. Good night. And take care. I Kong out the way without a life lost. It's a good... Slinky, that's spoilers. Spoilers, how is this? I would have definitely never figured that out. Right, come on, let's do it properly. Come on. That's a... The width of a pixel.
What have I got?
For a fraction of a second there, I looked a bit like I knew what I was doing. What, Slink? There's a spot with 2 of those FF7 looking enemies here. Pause. What, you want me to go down there? I'm not gonna do it. Can you do a time split? No, just leave it, mate. It's nearly bedtime, and it means like figuring out where the save states work, and then having to explain to Hex why that's not a cheat because of the way we're using them, and then that type of. I'll test us. I'll test the save states next time, and I'm sure we'll be seeing this level again. Lifegate. Jay, there's been about 4 Lifegates, mate. Arguing with disagreeing with Hex Street, that's a death. Oh, I got the life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Furthest we've ever been. Progression. I'm scared. I'm scared. Referee. Did I not touch a checkpoint? Oh god. The hell? The width of... I think it's bedtime, isn't it? Gameplay abilities disappeared. Whoa! What does a hair up your ass mean? What the fuck's that mean? That's disturbing. He's absolutely shagged it. Fucked it, mate. Maybe fall down that one hole with my last life. Walk, I can't. I'll do it next time, okay? I'm not allowed to take help. Tom, I don't know what universe you're from, but where I'm from, this is how we play Crash well. You actually genuinely can't remember? Haha. It might be something good, but I just, because you have told me about it, I'm sorry that I'm broken. Oh yeah, because it comes, I suppose it would lead down here, wouldn't it? But where about down here? Come on, there's got to be a checkpoint. Oh, we still got another life. Okay. Achu, Achu. Me and Achu down by the schoolyard. Yeah, you don't know how right you are. It's like a quantum ripple in space-time. See you later, Achum. You'll be missed. And there it is, guys. There it is. Unless... Sam, pleasure having you, mate. I'm finished now anyway. But yeah, great having you. Ladies and gentlemen, let me pause the timer. I've had a wonderful time. Thank you. Super password? What? Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? But yeah, alright, I'm off. I've had a wonderful time chatting to yous, and we've had a laugh, haven't we? Been a funny stream. Thanks for your company. And we're going to be carrying on Wednesday. Wednesday, 8 o'clock, carrying on with Crash, okay? Cheers, Jay, mate. Yeah, I used to use the password system on Doom back in the day, because when I got my PlayStation, I didn't have a memory card. Yeah, alright, so that's it really. Wednesday for more Crash Bandicoot. In the meantime, you have a good few days. Take care. Sparks, oh yeah, Sparks is on. Who fancies a bit of Super Mario Kart? The choice is made. Right, good night, gang. Peace out. Take care. Thanks again. See you Wednesday, hopefully. Bye.